That you've gone away. Oh, that doesn't go any louder. I'll tell you what. Oh well. Leaving flower. No, this is just no. Still hear you with your headphones. I'm shouting. My bad. From me, I reach to the sky and call out your name. Mm-hmm. Feels, and it feels like I'm about to change a song. Mm. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh, thank you for the beans. I'm a slut for beans. I love me some beans.
Okay.
Thank you. That's the truth. What do you want me to say? I'm all over it. All over it. This is why people think I'm drunk.
Never heard anyone say.
This is why
true.
people think I'm drunk. It's okay, though. It's all okay. See, this is our process as a community. This is our process. I broadcast. You get spoiled on me. I disappear for a minute. You get mad. I come back. You miss me. We hang out for a little while. You get bored of me. And then we do it again. See, you're just mad because, like, you need me. Whereas, like, other broadcasters, you want them. But you need me. And you know you need me. And you get mad about the fact that you need me. I'm not mad. And I'm here. Not mad yet. Oh, my playlist is killing me today. My DJ is just like not wanting to do his job today.
He has a DJ? Is this still Halloween? I mean, Easter? It's not Halloween. That's for sure. Is this still Easter? At least he is chat. I'd rather him be chatty than just like blasting copyright music, to be honest. To be honest, it's a good thing I went to bed early last night, Jesus Christ. I'm not usually up to this time.
I still have people visiting my profile and stuff. I haven't been on here in a minute, but thank you.
Personal Spotify.
E-girls are ruining my life.
So like an AI. It's an AI algorithm that they named a DJ. Pretty clever, actually.
Do you have any idea what it's like to be famous and people hate you so much that they literally like don't acknowledge you on the internet or in real life? Like, I'm not kidding you. When I tell you I'm famous, like, I have the amount of social attention in fame as A-list celebrities, but I am so universally hated on the down low that, like, I don't get acknowledged. Like, I'm blacklisted from everything and everywhere. And I don't care. Like, I honestly, like, that's kind of how I got blacklisted everywhere, is by not caring. because I just don't like. They're like, you don't respect our culture. I'm like, no, I don't want to be in a cult. I don't want to be in a religion. Like, I'm all about the lifestyle, but like, I didn't know that I had to like,
All about the
you
cult
know,
lifestyle.
join. Like, I didn't know there were rules. I was like, I never would have tried to get famous if I knew there were rules.
You're developing
And
a
there's
lazy
rules, and I don't want rules. So I got famous, and now I don't have any use for it. Because there's rules, and I don't want to follow rules. What's up, dude? I just came to say hello to Bigo. I thought I'd stop in. It's like really, like, I'm really not supposed to be on here because of like having too much of an influence or whatever. But what else am I gonna do? I want to say hi. What am I famous for? Just being me. That's how fame works. Nobody in life is actually famous for what they do for the most part nowadays. It's kind of just like the system chooses, okay, you're going to be famous. And then we're going to tell you what to do. We're going to tell you what to say. We're going to tell you how to say it. We're going to tell you what music to make. We're going to tell you how to act.
What?
And I'm just like, you're going to tell me what I got to do? Yeah, no, I'm good. And they're like, well, you're not allowed to live because we made you famous and now you have to do what we say. I'm like, but I'm more powerful than you. And they're like, yeah, right. And I'm still breathing. So I was right.
James is only
Yeah, there's no reason you should. I'm like, apparently I'm not desired in any circle of society, so that's fine with me. Careful what you wish for when you make your deals with the devil. I wanted to be famous. I said, wealth and fame. He said, your soul. I said, no, just give it to me. So, okay. So he did. It's like, I like your spunk, kid. So he just gave me fame and fortune.
What is this?
And I got famous, and now I have to. Well, technically, I am really wealthy, but it's all in like none of it's in like regular money. It's all like resources, like non-taxable resources. Like I literally, I'm not gonna say anymore because I'm just gonna sound like a nut, more than I probably already sound. But the point is, I'm gonna be really once I decide to actually follow the rules. I'm going to appear to be as wealthy and famous as I am. But for now, I'm just going with the flow.
I don't think anyone invited James to Easter.
With the fact that I kind of just sold one church for another. That's what it feels like. That's what it feels like, okay? I feel like I traded one religion for another religion. And I really don't like religion, so I'm learning to accept the fact that I have to follow the social rules. I'm learning to accept that I have to go with how things are. I will obey. I will submit. I'm getting there one day at a time. But for now, I am a Bigo slut. Just kidding.
I thought I saw you try.
Ugh.
That was just a dream.
And hopefully I don't like lose my toes in the process. The amount of sugar I'm taking in.
I need more coffee.
Ugh. Oh my gosh, the music sucks today. Come on. Like, what even is my algorithm right now?
Phil McCafferty? I don't know who that is. James says he's famous.
So did you miss me?
Someone added me.
No. So I just shut down. I stopped into Bigo. I thought, oh, well,
thing.
maybe people miss me. But as usual, nobody misses me because apparently I'm too good at acting like a cocky asshole. It's all fake. Like, I'm actually a really nice person.
Yeah,
But
sure.
when people talk badly enough about you for long enough, eventually you just start to go with it. Do you realize that's part of how I make money? Like, I don't have to make any progress. Like, you're just making me more rich either way. Like, things have gotten to that point where you are captivated by me. Like, you are in my orbit either way. I don't think people get that. It's just like if I were a planet and then I had like these little moons and one of them was like the death moon or the evil moon, and you guys just orbit my evil moon, and you're like, this isn't his, and I'm just like, yeah, we only acknowledge that at night when it's passing through the sky, if we look at it at all. But yeah, that's the hater planet to the right. That's the hater moon.
Hater planet. Fill my cavity.
It is really, really weird though, because I actually looked at your profile as I was coming to my broadcast.
Oh, like anal cavity?
As I was coming to my profile, I saw your name, and I was like, "Oh, that looks like a strapping, upstanding human being." Nope, just a creep with a lot of problems. Figures. Aren't you like a full-grown, like regular-looking man, or is that a fake photo? Like, that's my real question. Like, you look super normal, but you sound like a fucking psychopath. Like me, I mean, I guess I'm similar. To be fair, I should go up against my haters. That's like blowing up my own planet. You know what I mean? Like, they serve a purpose. In my eyes, that's like hurting my little ones. Like, that's how I see it. I don't want to harm my dummies. Too generous. I'd be overly generous with my time and attention to do that for them. See, what you got to learn about haters is there's never any progress made when you confront them because they're lost in their delusion. It's not possible. You know what I mean?
We live in reality.
It's not possible to help them. They're lost in their own mind. They're too small to come out of the orbit of the hater moon. So like, even if you wanted to help them onto a better path, sometimes all you end up doing is sending them off into the abyss.
What's with the
You know what I mean? Like, if you're like, oh, I'm going to help you off the gravity of the hater planet. You get them off the gravity of the hater planet, and they just spin off into the ether, and often end up literally dying. So, like, ironically, some people's obsession with me is keeping them alive because it's keeping them out of actual trouble.
Maybe James has been watching the streams and he's bummed out that I'm like hater moon, hater Jupiter.
I don't know about you, but as a non-psychopath, it's really not funny. It's kind of a bad thing. And you saying it like exposes governmental corruption and causes serious problems.
Hater Mars.
So like, I'm the victim of it, and I still keep my mouth shut for the most part. So I don't know what you're trying at, but to me, your behavior is terroristic. Like, you should not be talking about that because it raises questions that don't lead back to me. And it's gone that far. So like, shut the fuck up.
So far.
Should just say everything. Don't even hold it in my haters. Because I will end up being murdered. Like, shit that goes on in my life now has gotten to that level where it's like really, really serious. No exaggeration. It's pretty serious.
Oh, I screwed.
There's just some stuff you got to be smart enough not to talk about. You know what I mean? They're like, you could constitute social change, and I'm like, yeah, and be the social guinea pig.
Maybe it is a bad omen. I screen recorded James's TikToks from yesterday as well.
Didn't realize.
I forgot.
No, well, you didn't say it. You're good. I was talking to this Phil McCavity. Phil McCavity. I just got it. That's pretty funny. Oh man, it's a troll. That's actually pretty funny.
But who did you
Not
think of?
bad.
James thought this was like a real
Good
person.
old fashioned clean. A good old fashioned, not like rub my nipples. You know what I mean? Like
What?
something clean. I like that.
Rub, fill my cavity is better than rub my nipples.
All right. Come on. People are like, "How are you still on social media?" Because I have, as an individual, that much power. I do. And then people still think to fuck with me, and I'm like, why? Like, learn, pay attention.
What if they swear to
And I'm
God?
not some power monger either. Like, I'm somebody that had to become this powerful to protect myself. I didn't have a choice. It was either become violent or become powerful. And I chose to become powerful. I don't have an interest in becoming violent outside of situations where it's appropriate, and I don't find in my life that there are that many situations that call for violence.
That's why he went to jail for
And
violence.
I try to avoid those situations in a civilian environment. Hey, dummy.
When are
How
we
are you?
not? When are we not in a
We're on
civilian
Bigo.
environment?
This is different. See, on TikTok, there's kids. So that's where you need to shut the fuck up. But on Bigo, I look like shit. What kind of shit comes out of your ass?
What?
Feel that, King. Thank you. Oh, I didn't change my name here. That's fine. I don't Bigo is just a fuck around. That's how it is for me.
What is this behind him? A binder? Some kind of strange game system?
What's my favorite platform? Probably TikTok. See, listen, he's just mad because I won't suck his dick. Listen, these people that are so obsessed with me are fucking weird, man. They're fucking weirdos. They creep me out. Listen, I will like. You want to talk about jail?
Okay.
I won't put you in jail. I'll start making phone calls to people that are no longer in jail, and I'll help them give you a visit. How's that sound?
Do it. I'm bored,
You
James.
got friends? I'll show you friends.
Bored in the house. Bored in the house. Bored.
You don't
Bored.
know what friends are.
I'm so sick of James threatening me and not
So
following through
deep
on
texting me.
anything. Do something, James. I'm
You
fully
want to go
doxxed.
OG?
Fucking
You want to
pussy.
go that route? You
You're a
really want to
pussy.
go to criminal route? You want to play that game?
Yeah, he is.
I didn't think so.
I wish I wasn't blocked on Bigo. Or like, all my fucking 50 accounts are blocked or scared of James's thing.
See, here's the other thing about being a good guy.
Risky content.
You end up making connections with people you didn't plan on. And I'll tell you, at this point in my life, I know people from every walk of life.
Oh yeah, you guys want a bingo card?
I do.
Do what I do. Blah 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 blah.
Don't matter the color or creed. You're just mad because I'm rich and you're poor. So shut the fuck up. You're mad because I don't have to work. If I wanted to, I wouldn't. I don't have to work another day in my life. I'm choosing to obey the law. That's the only reason I look poor.
I don't think Josh is gonna live that long. The rest of your
I don't
life?
have any brothers.
Josh is like 20 years older than you.
Listen, I was told that Charlene is dead. That's what I was told.
Charlene is
So,
not dead. No.
You know, I'm not getting
Who told
involved
him
in that
that?
conversation.
Who said what? Charlene's not dead.
Yeah, I don't know that. All right, the internet's full of psychopaths. I don't know if I'm being lied to or not, and I don't want to know.
Josh is my uncle.
I was told that some guy came into her house to have sex with her and murdered her in her sleep. Yep. That's what we're going to go with.
Why?
Yeah, I
Why do you
don't
say
know who those
this?
people are. I just can't recall who those people are. I don't have any idea. I have no idea who you're talking about. But apparently you do, so just keep talking. Who's Charlene? I don't know. I have no idea. Not a clue. Apparently some dead girl. I have no idea.
Charlene isn't dead.
This people, yo, this is who I am now. You don't want to fuck with me.
The person who just makes stuff up?
Because right now I'm playing around and sounding stupid on purpose. I am baiting you the fuck in.
You're just giving me content.
And I will tell you to your face,
Thank
you'll
goodness.
be stupid enough to fall for it. And I'll eat you like lunch. Well, like an afternoon toothpick after my meal. Me either. That's the correct answer. Thank you.
Got to keep on moving.
I don't have any of those. I don't know who you're talking about.
Never gonna break me down.
Go kill him.
Don't kill people.
I didn't ask any questions. Take his life. Slowly.
Wow. Can't we all just get along? I mean, come on. Come on.
Make it legal. I'm not going down for it.
Make what legal? Drugs? Make drugs legal? If we're making drugs legal, I'll get behind that. What are we making legal, James? Murder? Not murder. Murder's bad. Don't do murder. Don't do drugs, not murder. That's a slogan. Oh yeah, the Thanos.
No, I'm not taking it back. I've learned about what I call generative time management. I don't take things back.
Speaking of drugs, I'm gonna go smoke some weed and make more coffee.
Your head being ordered? Nope. Prove it. I don't know anybody, remember? When there's no connections, you can't connect the dots. You can't just blame someone for someone else's murder. I don't have any involvement. I pretty much just very aggressively said that I'd like them to be dead. If they die, I don't have any involvement. Nah, no movies. You're actually gonna die. This is fucking real, bro. This ain't a game. You should have shut your mouth. I know you don't think it's that serious, but now your kids will understand how serious it is. You had your chance. You could have shut your mouth. Some people consider it overkill. I call it self-defense. Depends on who you ask. Yeah, bro, I don't play. I am an absolute destroyer, as Oppenheimer said. Was it Oppenheimer? No, who was it? Whatever. The point is, I have become death, the destroyer of worlds. You know, the whole spiel. That was one of my nicknames. Death. Not the harbinger of death or any of the street. It wasn't a street name. It's something that people never called me to my face, but they called me behind my back because, well, a lot of people die in the wake of my disruption. It's a real thing. Well, they can't come up with anything else. I don't know what brother you're talking about. We're going to play into it. I'm going to play with my food. Maybe we should just blow up the hater moon. What do you think? They won't just let me blow up the hater moon because there's too much value on it. I've collected so many haters that there's multiplicable financial interest in it. My IQ is like 120.
Hater moon.
Hater
Jupiter.
And I don't have a mental illness. I don't have a disability. My IQ is like 120, and I've been proven to be highly intelligent. The notion of a Norwegian fantasy coming from the movie Thor for me is, let's just say, it's not ethical. It's not really, like an opinion that could stand properly. I'll say it that way. If only you were accurate. See, I'll tell you what. My isolationism and what I went through is what made me who I am. And now, if you don't fear me, you're stupid. And you better actually turn out to be stupid, or you're that much more fucked. And guess what? I have become so powerful that what you know about my life is a weapon against yourself. The more you know about me, the worse off you are, if I don't like you. You should be. You actually should be. None of you have a clue what I have become since 2021. You don't have a fucking clue. And you don't want to know. But now, you're going to find out. That's not a threat or a promise. It's a fact. Please question me. Please play the game. Because I got damn good at it. I got so good at it that I can get away with being cocky about it. Still doing it at 30, you bet your fucking ass, you little bitch. What's my superpower? I don't have any superpowers. I'm a highly adept human being. That's how I see it. I don't believe in superpowers.
Wow. He is the one.
Or I guess you could say I just don't call them superpowers. I don't know. You know what I mean? I'm a developed individual. I'll put it that way. I bring life
Right, Tallulah?
when I'm in the mood, and I bring death when I'm in the mood.
The mood.
And I'm pleading with you to take me seriously about that. I'm nothing like my past. I'm nothing like the people I come from. And I have tapped into some really serious shit to become what I've become. And I really hope that you have it in you to be smart enough to avoid me if you don't have enough respect within yourself to maintain your composure around me.
Like this?
And it was my misunderstanding of culture before that made me confused.
Now you lost me.
About why
this was getting fun, and you fucking ruined it.
Some people were so scared, right? They didn't always know what was going on.
Can somebody send me someone that's like leveled the fuck up, because that is like not.
But I already knew I was.
I'm not going back down. I'm enjoying myself.
And the exact people that tried to stop me from doing what I was doing when I didn't know what I was doing are the reason why I no longer do the things that they say that I'm doing. I just do them the same way.
I'm not a Satanist. Holy shit.
See,
my algorithm gets confused because everything is so Christianized.
Satanism doesn't want you.
They're like, oh, so you're a devil. I'm like, no, I'm just me. I am not a religious person. I do not involve myself in religion. And I find it quite irritating, as a matter of fact.
He's fun today. What a wacky guy.
And it's like, they try to trap you in their little world, you know what I mean? Like, I'll be like, oh, I don't want anything to do with Christians. And then they'll start praying or something, and I'll leave the broadcast. And, like, in their heads, they're like, ha, Satan be gone. I'm like, whatever. Like, I don't know what to tell you. You know what I mean? Like, I'm just not about that life. It's not my thing. I'm totally, like, I have been unbrainwashed. I am now a far more healthy individual mentally, and I don't need it. I don't want that shit in my life. They're like, dude, the Pope died. Did you hear? I'm like, I don't care. It's none of my business. I have nothing to do with the Christian world. It doesn't, you know what I mean? It doesn't run my world. It doesn't really play a role in my world at all.
He's a spicy one today.
In my mind, the Christian world is a distant planet. That's how I see it. And I don't even like to involve myself in it because so many people are socially weaponized over Christianity. And it's so toxic and poisonous. Well, I'm glad it brought you happiness. That's good. Happy to serve. What's up, Abby? Anybody who hasn't seen me in a minute, I hope you're doing good. Welcome to the broadcast. So I made the decision that either the military is going to take me back or I am going to go on a contracting basis, get trained by an organization, and join the war.
Join the war.
Because getting a regular job isn't really on the table.
To go join the war.
It's just not. I'm going to try. And if it works out, I'll be surprised. But I'll try to get a regular job. I'm going to do the online stuff, but that'll only last so long before I have to do the fame thing. And I don't really want to. So I'm going to see if I can put off the fame and the fortune for long enough to, go get my blood sport in. But I don't know if that's going to work out on a mainstream basis. I might just have to go do it on my own. What war am I joining? Well, for people that don't know, America is at war. So a lot of people, for some reason, don't know this. It was in the news. So back in 2021, I really don't know if this information is sensitive or not. I have no idea. So I'm just going to say it. One second, Mr. Troll. Just hold your horses. In 2021, Joe Biden declared war on Russia. I don't know if that was rescinded or what the story. That's enough. I saw it on live national television that Joe Biden declared war against Russia. And I don't know if they decided to go back on that or what the story is, but apparently we're at war with Russia. So whether or not we're still at war with Russia, I don't know. But as far as war goes, we are at war with several countries. A lot of people don't understand that, how America works, even people that live in the country. And so America is a country of war. We are not a country of peace. We are a country that has peace in our country because we go to war with countries that would destroy our peace if we didn't.
I love history lessons with James.
I haven't decided.
He hasn't decided the war yet, guys.
More than likely, it's going to be something a little off the beaten path. So something that's not really in the news, something that's not really being talked about in the mainstream.
I don't think you get to pick the war.
And, yeah.
I think they just send you places. You don't get to pick the war you get to be a part of. It's not like school. You get to pick your courses. I'd like to go.
Listen, you're trapped in my past. I think it's fucking hilarious. I do. You are my slave, and you will be my slave for the rest of your life. As long as you remain obsessed with me, you serve me, and that's a fact. speaking Russian is an asset. I'm just going to speak English, and if they don't like it, they can either learn English, or if they give me a problem, I can just shoot them in the face. And that's how I'm going to roll.
What the fuck,
That's
James?
how I'm going to do it.
James is crazy today. The fuck? I don't think that's how it works either.
I'm going to do it in a capacity where I can go without having to claim that I represent America. Because I learned that if I'm willing to relinquish my ability to represent America, I'm allowed to do a lot of crazy shit that I'm not otherwise permitted to do. Because when you represent America, you have to be representable. Well, there's some just dirty shit that has to get done, and I'm one of those few people that's willing to do it. So I figure I'll just go be what people think is the bad guy, save people's ass as I always do, looking like the bad guy as I usually do, and then just come home and fuck. And then I'll go do it again. Dude, I'm faking it and baiting you in. We already have your real name. Somebody's on their way to your house as we speak.
Ooh.
Did I mention that since 2021 I've become a professional actor? When I say professional, I mean I'm just really good at it. That's what I meant by that. So apparently I'm like an engineered biological weapon. Didn't know that. And there's people that think I belong to them, and they've learned that I don't. And now I'm gonna go do what I want with what I've become. I'm gonna do my best to remain within the confines of the law, but I can tell you I'm not a criminal, because it's just, to me, the criminal world is a waste of time. I don't like it. I don't enjoy it. It's not my vibe. It's not how I roll. The people that are from my past involved in the criminal world are fully aware of that fact, and we have our own personal agree to disagree civilities. Don't go to war. War is scary. See, I tell you, it's fun for me. It takes a particular type of person to really not like war. But for me, I've been at war my whole life. And to be able to take the skills that I've learned defending myself to defend more people sounds like a good, happy medium for me. Did I mention I'm an actor? I keep trying to tell you, you have no idea how maniacally manipulative I can be. You don't have a clue. I'm not bad either. That's the thing of it. Most people just aren't intelligent enough to be able to differentiate the situation.
He thinks the army's gonna be like an all-you-can-eat buffet, and he can just pick which war to go to. He hasn't decided the war yet.
Old enough to be able to evaluate me and keep up at the same time. So for the people that fall behind, they make their assumptions. But if you have the patience, which most people don't, to keep up long enough and pay attention long enough, you usually end up shutting your mouth or getting involved with me, one or the other. Yeah, I'm satisfied with that. That's the truth.
You think he's reading the chat? James, are you watching the stream?
Yeah, no
James?
duh.
Yeah, no duh.
Do you ever go to the doctor having too much mucus isn't healthy? No, nature usually cleans my system.
Does he like all the extra stuff up and down?
That's just part of it. Sometimes I'm healthy,
Like
sometimes
the
I'm not.
fireball thing here.
But I have the
I don't know if
ability
I
to,
started it way over here.
do what's necessary in order to regenerate my health. So, like, you know, all those secrets about aging and anti-aging and da da da. Like, I have all that. You know what I mean? People are like, oh, that's like, oh my gosh, like, just put in the work. Just go learn. Be open to new ideas, and you'll figure it out. Like, some people believe in it on, like, a religious spectrum. Some people see it as science. But either way, it's kind of just about dialing in on what is effective and what isn't, and what practices are ethical and which ones aren't, what ones are legal and what ones aren't, and finding ways to do it. I will also say that, you know, intelligence comes into play. Biological capability is a big factor. And there's, like, I'd say one of the biggest reasons why I don't take society very seriously is because of my biological capability. I don't really need to, you know, and I've been challenging myself
Yeah.
on that because it's still laziness in my eyes. You know what I mean? Like, not needing to take things seriously is, for me, no longer an excuse not to, if that makes any sense. And I've come to an age where I'm starting to realize that, like, I don't have anything else that I have to do in my life. Like, I've had a pretty full life at a young age. And so now, like, the desire to help people has ironically driven me into wanting to do something about not doing anything. So,
I don't know what that means, James.
doing it for myself really isn't doing much because I've already secured my future, you know what I mean, into the next generation. Just through, I'd say, I don't want to say transference, but like by putting myself out there and really dispersing my ideas and inseminating my ideas amongst the public and amongst people, I'm already going to live so far off beyond this life. So all that's left is doing stuff for people. That's kind of like all I got left, is to give back to the people that I've helped to form. All right. It's starting to get annoying. I mean, it's really not, but I figure I'll block it before it does get annoying. I don't know what adrenochrome is. Pretty much everything that I do is just like, you know, those people that get good grades, like in college or high school, and don't know how to write the workout. I'm that type of person. So, like, I know how to stay young just because I know how to stay young. I can't explain to you how I know when it comes to that. It's more, I've just paid attention to my environment, and to explain it wouldn't really help you to understand how to do it. Eat better though. Yeah, that costs a lot of money. Money I'm not willing to spend right now. That's something else that happens is, like, once you become, like, when you become ultra wealthy, you don't want, like, you don't want to spend your money. Like, one of the biggest things that happens when you hoard like a dragon and you get to that level, you become, like, supremely frugal. Like, I don't know a single person on my level that spends money. I don't. Like, they don't, like, would rather eat at a food bank, would rather go get groceries from a food bank or eat a soup kitchen than spend money. You know, like, the billionaires and all that, like, those are the mainstream, those are the front men, the people that they want you to look at, that society wants you to look at, but they're not the rich. They're not, those aren't wealthy people. They're not comparatively, like, not en masse scale if you go past mainstream. Heavy on my heart and close you. I like this song. I'm gonna sing this song. I remember what you told me. You said drinking was unholy. So, Lord, can you point me to the creek? I still keep it with me, tucked under all the memories. Your voice echoing throughout those trees. I'm gonna bankrupt you if you don't shut up. I'm serious. And through unfavored weather and holes in the leather, these boots still covered in tar. Well, I'm still praying to the heavens and hoping for them sevens, but hope only gets a man so far when this game of life plays heavy on my heart, and love is tough, but loneliness is twice as hard. And what I could tell you, so like you said, adrenochrome. I don't know what adrenochrome is, but here's what I will say. If you like anything that they talk about anti-aging, I mean, this is a pretty simple concept, and it's ridiculous that it's this accurate, the concept itself. But if you find an alleged homeopathic solution for anything, like, and it's considered an accepted solution within homeopathic communities, native communities, indigenous communities, it probably works. People are that stupid. Life is that simple. The real answers out there that are super hidden are mostly just things that you have to choose to try. The cure for cancer, we cause our own cancer for the most part. Most cancer is derived from decisions we make ourselves, and no different. The solution for cancer, like to heal from cancer, is already in existence. It's not something that has to be created. It's not something that people need to find. It's a market. It's an industry. Cancer. I mean, it's what I mean. It's just simple stuff. Damn. As far as
stuff.
Like gasoline and running your vehicle on vegetable oil, stuff like that. It's industry. It's money. It's greed. It's what I mean. Like, people are going to shut you down. They're going to shut you up if you try to share it with people. You know what I mean? It's not really, do you have the answers? It's, are you going to challenge people that will kill you for challenging them? It's that simple. You know what I mean? Like, you have to think in common sense terms, where these industries are so well endowed and they've been created through blood. You know what I mean? Like, through bloodshed. Do you want to challenge that? Are you really someone that wants to go up against a behemoth or an army because you want to help people? You know what I mean? Like, if you're not going to save people, if you're not going to help people, no one is going, like, you're going to find at the end of the day, after all the good things you've done for people, you're not going to get a pat on the back for saving the world. That's what people don't understand, is at the end of the day, people really don't care. Most people are fickle and unintelligent, and you can save the world, and they will thank the guy that just made it look like the world was saved. And that's industry, that's market, that's the facade of society, and that's the reality. So, I mean, I guess my best word of advice when it comes to helping people is do it in secret. Like, if you're really going to help somebody, don't tell anybody about it. Don't give the details, I should say. For me, it's a mechanized, like, getting what I want and going where I want. I do it in the form of a mechanized process. So, like you see me fucking with the haters, you see me playing with the haters. That's one, that's like the left hand and the right hand. Like, I'm over here playing. And then over here, having a conversation with you about anti-aging and this and that, that's another thing. And I'm keeping both hands busy. I'm over here juggling. And, it's my own process as I move forward towards what I want. So for people that aren't fast enough and not smart enough, they're not going to keep up with what I'm doing. They're not going to understand what I'm doing. And I've learned that I can't slow down for those people. I just have to do what I do, hope that the dumb ones aren't going to hurt me, and hope that the the slow ones aren't going to cut in front of me. You know what I mean? Like I have to be fast enough that
What? Why is it official risky detection in the broadcast room on both the accounts that I'm on? What the fuck is that? Okay, well, Jesus Christ. Hold on. How am I supposed to get a Slink link if I can't get in the broadcast? Hold up. That's crazy. Both accounts got locked out. Why? Let me see here. At least it's his J Soroka 94 account. Is there a way for me to get this link? Live ended? Are you sure? Probably good just to have the Slink link in case. I think he ended. Unless it's lying to me. Okay, I did end the recording on that. Apparently it happened with... Did it happen with you guys? I don't know if you guys were watching at the same time. They shut him down. He has like 4 accounts. I'm sure he'll be able to come back on in a second. Let's see. Look at all his accounts. So like hopefully he fixes that shit. Yeah, he ended. Do you have a Slink link, Lulu? I just need to save it because the Slink link, there'll be a different Slink link for each account, but I don't think the Slink link ever changes. So whenever he's live, if you use the Slink link, it's just the Slink links are kind of hit or miss. Sometimes they work, sometimes they don't. So I just like prefer to do it through the app itself. But if all of my accounts are gonna get locked out, Slink link might be a useful thing to have, you know. Yeah, he will probably try to come back. Get out of here. Log in for more fun. I don't want to log in. We're trying to not log in. That's the whole point. Okay, so he's not there right now. Interesting though. User. Sorry. Hold on. Slink link is this. I don't know why it does it like that. Where was that? Where was that? Oh, it's on Twitter. That probably makes sense why the Twitter phone went off. Oh, weird. Why did it? Anyways, he's not live on this link either. But like, I feel like this link, it's just Bigo TV / JSoroka94. That's apparently the equivalent to the Slink link. It just says broadcasters coming, which is what it looks like when he's not there. But usually it's like Slink something, blah 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 blah. Hold on, I think I have one of his other accounts, Slink link, somewhere. I think even in the server, I put it. We just search Slink. Slink link not working. Slink. Oh, that's weird. Discord doesn't search things properly sometimes. Did I put it in here? Nope. I don't know where it is. Hello, Conger. Conger, do you know how the Slink links work? Or why they're called Slink links? I was trying to get one as an example. But I only have bigo.tv / JSoroka94. Which is easier to remember. So, like, maybe I should just bookmark that. Anyways, Bigo's usually good for letting me know when James is live, if he goes live again. And I guess I can take the spicy thing down. I'll have to do it over here. Whoops. There. Okay. Perfect. Kinda perfect. Come see. So. Hold on. Okay. Yeah, it's like slink.bigo.video.tv / a whole bunch of weird shit. Then this link is see, that's the nonsense. I don't know why this one usually works better. But Damn has tweeted it out here. It's like slink.bigovideo.tv. Something, bunch of nonsense after that. Anyways, we'll bookmark this one too. Just in case. I was waiting for him to come back. I guess let's see if he still has his TikToks up, or if I gotta grab the recording. The recording might be easier. I might just airdrop the recording. He might have put it somewhere else though. Sorry, I'm just trying to see where the best place to put this thing would be. I mean, guess that's fine. I have too many things open right now, sorry. Let me close some of them. You missed the craziness yesterday. I was having Easter with my family. What did he do yesterday? He was pretty talky, and then he got quiet, and then he was like, "Brr, brr, 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 brr." And that's my best description of yesterday, from what I remember. TikTok wants me to verify I'm a human. Okay, so this is what's on his TikTok right now. I mean, yeah, I think all of this is still pretty much here. Look at this. Husky, right? Husky boy. And he shaved. He shaved after his manic stream. So he right after the stream. He took this picture and shit. So we could go from here, I guess, since this was after the stream. Oh, there's no more of this. Okay. You said spy. New.
Again and again.
I don't want to get copywritten. Him. This is who you destroyed. This is who you destroyed. Ah. That's what he commented on his own thing. This is in the comments section. This isn't even in the description. James, what the fuck are we on here? We're just like, he's so emo lately. What's this? Copy the link. Oh, this is just the link of life. I mean, not the link of life. That sounds crazy. But that's just a link. A link of my thing. I need to go get my coffee. 1 live sub. Probably need a hug. Don't have flowers. Where? Step 1, that's me. Step 2, that's me. Step 3, that's me. Sunrise. I don't have one. I think there's supposed to be questions up here, but they just don't show up on desktop for whatever reason. I am. It's from 1 hour ago. I mean, if he gets banned off Bigo, he'll just come back to TikTok. I never get TikTok notifications for him. So it's a kind of... We're just gonna go to that. We missed these? I don't think we saw these either. But from the cooking nonsense, we have just a picture of him. Call of Duty screenshot. My hair color is headphones. Inuyasha? Why is he looking like this? Inuyasha? Inuyasha? The one with the cat ears? It's like the worst fucking anime in the world. It's like knockoff. Well, not knockoff anime, but it's like, I don't know. When it used to come on in the nighttime of life when I was a kid, I was like, what the fuck is this? It's trying to be like, I don't even know what cool kids watch, but I'm not a cool kid, so I don't watch anime. I just like live my life. Anyways, this is weird. I think the question was like, what anime do you like or something? I really wish we had the fucking things. Inuyasha. Ranking 5K in COD Mobile. I'm not out of shape. I'm a circle. Haven't been able to choose. Please help me choose. This is a big decision for me. I think it was like Marvel or DC. Jason Bourne, Super Spy. Thank you for joining my live. See you soon in the live. I don't know if this is James being a devil. Josh's new look. There's a fake Josh Cook in here yesterday. That was weird. Their hate is proof of your presence. I don't know what the fuck that means. What does that mean? What is he talking about there? You guys know what he's talking about? Be careful what you hear about someone because you might be hearing it from the problem. Someone did hands up emojis, sunglasses emojis. Now on the For You page. If I am on your For You page, tell me. Also, gaming live on COD Mobile. And then back to this. Does he ever leave the apartment? Or is he on house arrest? He's not on house arrest. That's crazy talk. That's crazy talk. That's crazy cupcakes, Conger. Woo! Do we want to do Florida James? I'll put some Florida James on while I grab coffee. Put the throwback banner up. Whoa, it's a throwback. Inuyasha. Do you guys agree with me about Inuyasha? Do you guys watch Inuyasha? Do you know what an Inuyasha is? Let me make sure this is what I'm remembering. Yeah, it's this fucking thing. Open a new tab. Bibbidi bop it out as this thing. And then like, okay, it's only gonna be that big. Can we zoom in? This, oh my god. This is Inuyasha. This is like Inuyasha. He's just like a generic weird thing with cat ears and a sword. And the I don't know. The theme music is like some kind of Sonic Japanese shit. And I don't know what happens in it. They're just walking around a forest most of the time. And then you feel like you waste your life watching it. It's like the Minecraft of anime. That's probably giving it way too much credit. It's like, what's a knockoff version of Minecraft? Don't even know. It's like Small Soldiers, the CD-ROM game of anime. That's what it is. Anyways, you never watched it? Yeah, I wouldn't recommend watching it. It's a good thing you never watched it. Maybe I just watched a really bad episode as a kid. I was like, there he is. He's live. Okay, I don't need to put Florida James on because he's back on Vigo. I hope that, fuck. Let's see what's up. See, he says he titled it Secrets. Yo, record, you fucking maniac. Back in black. I smoke some crack. Good God, it's good to be back. I've been let loose from the news.
Podcast. Do a broadcast where I can talk about the stuff that can be talked about. So that's what I'm doing. We're going to do a broadcast where if you have questions about things in life that go past the mainstream that you don't have answers for, you can ask me.
Oh.
And if I know that I can live through and safely tell you that secret, then I'll tell you.
That's why it's titled Secrets.
Nice to meet you too. My new host, no. So as you saw, my last broadcast got shut down. That's how serious this is. Like, the stuff that I'm talking about, they didn't shut me down over the things I was saying because they know I'm an actor. They shut me down because of
Caroline Kitten.
You know, like, no joke. I find that hilarious. Bigo's a little behind. That's okay. But I should be doing this on TikTok. But I don't want
to. Why don't you want it? I should. Why? I don't even know. Whatever. Alright, now I'm gonna go get coffee since he's back. Why is that? Did I not say
that helps
properly?
quite a bit. End of the stream, yeah. Well, I was talking about industry secrets. You know what I mean? Like, I was talking about the cure to cancer and shit like that. So, oops. They don't care about death threats. They care about, you know. Bigo's a little behind. It's okay. Ironically, you can talk about it on TikTok and it's fine, but you can't talk about it here. We're going to talk about it anyway. I don't give a fuck about Bigo. So, secrets. If there's anything you want to know, ask me before my account gets taken down. Who wants to talk about Bohemian Grove? How's that for a topic? Any takers? Since I'm a nobody. They're like, that could get you killed. And I'm like, bruh. Bruh. They're like, you can't talk about that. Oh, it's a big secret. No, there aren't any secrets anymore. There aren't. What do you want to talk about? You're going to give me a topic. Secrets. Topic secrets. Me? I have too many. So let's dispel some. If you're interested. Don't know what Bohemian Grove is? Go Google it. You'll end up on a government watch list. Go Google it. It's Bohemian Grove is a campsite for the elite, for the American elite, for the mainstream elite, people that are former royalty that came to America to escape the royals and to, you know, be a part of this country. Bohemian Grove is like an elitist encampment. And they go there to kind of just relax and, you know what I mean? Like it's like a vacation spot. It's like the really hardcore elitist version of Jesus Camp, minus the religion. You go there, you volunteer your services, you have a good time, you get to know each other really, really well, and then you go back to work, just like everybody else. Controversial? Put it this way. Anything's controversial, depending on on what side you're on or who's talking about it. For me personally, I don't consider Bohemian Grove to be controversial. I think it's a pretty simple thing that people like really overhype. Like everybody has their way of life. You know what I mean? Like each person has their own way of life, and the culture out there is, how do I put it? The culture that's engaged in, like, the culture of Bohemian Grove is more, it's just non-religious. I don't know how else to say it. Like, you know, the religious world doesn't like Bohemian Grove because it's non-religious, and they just go out there and do what they want and mind their own business. And as usual, people who want to steal from the free public have their controversial opinions.
Love you too, Chris.
My robot is cleaning. As a matter of fact, it's pretty nice out today. Let me open up the curtains. Give me a second. Oh my god, pull the trigger. Shut up. Jesus Christ. That's right, you can't pull the trigger, can you? I didn't think you could. No, without the go-ahead, bud. And you'll never get that go-ahead. You were here to protect me, not to shoot me. That's the part they didn't tell you. But when you're done being a bitch, you're welcome to work for me. I needed was a friend like you to stay was for too long. People sing the same song everywhere I'm going. Closer to the sun and far from the moon. People screaming now, they'll see me real soon and say, ooh, 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 ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh.
James fighting with the imaginary sniper sent to protect him. Mamma mia. He gained a lot of weight really fast. I think he just sleeps on the floor. I think that's Josh's bed. He was like an outdoor cat for too long, and now he doesn't know how to be an indoor cat anymore. So he's like, I'm gonna sleep on the floor. I'm gonna put canned chicken and tuna into pasta for no reason. Just make nice pasta with tomato sauce. Maybe put some ground beef in that shit. We're gonna put meats. Why are we putting... What the fuck was that? The fuck was this? What the fuck was that, James? They're putting canned chicken and tuna in there. Is he gonna go live on TikTok now? That was a very strange ending. This phone? I let this phone be dead for too long. Oh, Beagle wants to update? Is that why it's being so annoying? Is James updating his Bigo? Am I gonna be able to stop coughing? Who knows? So yeah. I really gotta make this spicy thing a separate layer. So I don't have to keep going in and changing this. Let's do that while I put Florida. I feel like he's just gonna go live again somewhere. Like, is there a point of putting Florida James on? Couldn't find this account. Am I not signed in on the right profile? Is he King Step now? He's King Step, huh? Alright, doesn't look like he's live on TikTok. It should notify me if he goes live on Bigo again. Do you use a stream deck for my scenes? No, I don't. I do not use... I don't use that. No, I don't have one of those. Maybe I should get one of those. Let me just duplicate this real quick here. Edit. Get rid of that. Save that. Copy that. Come over here. Go to this guy. Take this off. Take that off. Save that. Bam. And then I should be able to come over here. We'll add a browser source. Just fucking make it spicy. For whenever James is spicy. Phase, I'm gonna fucking do the 1920. It was 1920. 1080. Okay, so there's that. Let me pull it down here. Come here. Oh my goodness. Okay. Done. Alright. That's it'll be easier for me now. Take this off, put that on. Watch, he'll go live right when we go there. Let's check his TikTok again real quick. Make sure he's not live on here. I'll keep this open in the background because I feel like he will go live. He will go live there. Maybe Patrick Swayze. Also check Bigo. Sometimes if he like ends Bigo and comes back again, it doesn't like notify me. They go on sale pretty often. Save you a lot of time switching with a button push. Yeah, maybe. I mean, like, they're all right here. Like, I can switch them pretty quick just with my mouse. Whoops. That one. Also, I might be doing this wrong, too. Who knows? I know that this is a different scene. Are you guys ready? I know that's a different scene. Completely different scene. Where did we leave off on? Whoops. Playlist is what I want. I'll put this over here. Oh, we were not in May. June 7th? Are we still on June 17th? Was this the one with like
chicken? And who's paying for it? It's pretty crazy, right? So you could either be more useful and use your stuff better, or you could pay more. And either way is going to be whether or not you get precedence or get priority. So me, obviously, you guys see I don't have a dime, but I get constant priority. I really do. Like, I go into a store or I go in somewhere.
So, for anyone who didn't catch yesterday, James had been in a Subway for like over 4 hours at this point. He made a friend with one of the coworkers. He was trying to hit on her. Didn't work. And we cock-blocked him just in case. And that's about it. That's all James really did on this day. June 17th, 2023. I'm just going back. I was scrolling back. I think he spent pretty much the whole day here. He did like one other live. Is that the library? I don't even think so. No, just outside of the Subway. Jesus Christ.
Where my data, boom, immediate. And then people will mess with me and they'll be like trying to play videos, play movies, and get my thing shut down. So they really do. Boom, their stuff shuts down. Mine gets priority. Every single time I get prioritized. on the network. And like I said,
The first 30 minutes. Today I just went live when I seen him go live, so there isn't a first 30 minutes today. The 30 minutes from yesterday, we watched it yesterday. At some point, I gotta put chapters in. It's Monday. I thought it was Sunday. I gotta do chapters on all the streams. But it was somewhere in there. If you scroll through it, I'm pretty sure you can find it.
it's about your usefulness. It's about what you decide to do with the bandwidth that you get. So be useful. And I also would oftentimes behoove, and I would increase and shout out and push forward content and creators that were effective and helpful in the building of the economy, the part of the economy that was networking and media. Right? You guys saw some of the people I used to promote, and I promoted them so often for so long, and I actually made a difference on their, that I actually made a difference in their fellowships, that I actually played a really big role in helping them get big on an individual basis, like me pushing you guys in their direction, and it just multiplied for them. And so, you know, that's a certain form of social credit that doesn't just go away. And people are like, oh, that doesn't exist, you sound nuts, whatever. I mean, it's in the numbers, and the proof is in the pudding. So I mean, you could just call it just me getting prioritized on Wi-Fi. That's fine. But I like taking credit where credit is due, and for the work that I put in, I'm taking credit.
It was around 2 hours and 6 minutes of the stream yesterday. Was the first 30 minutes of that stream on the crazy Easter 420 had a baby stream.
And if you want to just call it what you want, if that's all your mind can handle, then call it that. But for those of you that have the ability to, you know, maintain that mental capacity, understand what's going on, you know, it's better that you know how I got there, and not that I was just naive in that way, and because in that way I wasn't naive, and I know that there's some way that I'm naive now that I'm not even realizing, and I kind of feel guilty about that, but I'm doing my best, and I continue to seek knowledge every day, just to continue to grow and do better what I already do. Brady goes, you're still streaming, 7 years and rolling. That's right. It was 2015. When did I start live streaming? 2015, 2014, 2015, 2016, 2017, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. About 8 years. Carmen says, how are you? I'm decent. I'm trying to find me a room for the night. I am in the hood, at least so I've heard. Apparently I'm in the hood. Excuse me, Freudian slip. Apparently I am in the hood. Not a good place to be when the sun goes down, it's pouring rain, and I have nowhere to go. And no phone.
Let's see these tiki-takis. Oh, the tiki-taki, wiki-waki, tiki-taki. Oh, the tiki-taki. Motivate me. Spy mode. Mission success. What a stupid face. Because I am whatever you say. Whoops. I shouldn't have closed that. That's okay though.
Service. So if anybody is up for helping with a hotel room tonight, it would be my first sleep in a bed. It would be the first time sleeping in a bed in a month, maybe more. I've been sleeping on concrete for like a month. So that would be awesome. Brady goes, you met Gary Vee. I cannot confirm nor deny that I have had personal interactions with Gary Vaynerchuk. You cannot prove nor disprove those interactions.
I have video of you and Gary talking and him telling you your stupid piece idea was stupid and that you gotta be practical and you're impractical and you're like, what? He actually, didn't he cry? James cried in front of Gary Vee. Should we watch that today? I don't know. Every now and then you guys are like, let's watch the Gary Vee thing. So I've watched it like 50 times. But if you guys want to watch it, you can. I mean, they just let me know.
Just saying. And you ready? All right. Because I am slightly Italian. So when you guys are ready. Excuse me, sir, is that you on a video? No. That's it. Emily goes, come on, guys, let's get him a room. I bought food. Who can pitch in for a room? Thank you, Emily. Absolutely. That'd be freaking awesome. Bachelor of Honors is ready.
My time is valuable. You don't value my time, then you will suffer, because I value mine every second.
I wish the fuck I didn't have a boyfriend. I'm gonna go look for a hotel room real quick. Give me 2 seconds.
Stop playing with me like I don't value my time. Go
I hate when it does that. I guess you did it too much for me to edit all of them out. What?
All right, so I'm being taken the wrong way. So here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna ask you guys. Could you take a look and see, maybe call down at that Budget Inn that's down the road from where I'm at, and see what they're gonna charge, because there is it's like a Motel 6 or something that'll charge like $76, which would end up being like 85. But then there's one a little further down the road that's probably costs less money. And like I said, I asked that question to them here, and I think they took it the wrong way. But let me tell you something. If I was gonna even make an attempt to take a woman like that to a hotel room, I'm taking her to a hotel room. I'm not taking her to a Budget Inn. So we'll leave it at that.
That's James's proof enough. See, like, I don't know. If you guys didn't understand where the Sally Fields came from, that's why. I didn't even know that was a name of an old actress, Sally Fields. That's just a name I made up. That just so happened to also be a famous actress, apparently.
If I ask someone like that the price of a Budget Inn, trust me when I say there was no interest in you coming to the Budget Inn. Just a friendly question.
My point is that's not proof that it's not your intent.
Insult to my integrity. I wouldn't.
No, his Wi-Fi is being all bugged. Woo. You just get that girl.
Take you to a Budget Inn.
Can we just get that girl that works up without James? She was pretty entertaining, yeah. All he does is take photos with his dumb headphones on and weird quotes on TikTok. So, yeah, that's content, though. He's going to delete it all within 24 hours, probably.
Not even just to hang out. I'd be too embarrassed. Yes, Plant Mom, I did get a drink. Thank you.
Yeah, finally. He didn't even get, like, the right size drink. The other employee was giving him shit still. And then, the nice lady was like, nah, let it slide. He's from Pennsylvania. I don't know what being from Pennsylvania has to do with the drinks.
Also, do not do the underestimate me thing or think that I'm, talk to me like I'm a kid. My language might be in that fashion, but what you're not realizing is that I'm actually prioritizing my energy to be able to focus on the more important things. And my English might not be coming out the most professional, but trust me when I say, when I'm in a position where I'm not having to survive, I will out-adult you any day of the week. Find out. I had people trying to school me on like how to talk proper English in multiple ways at once. Right? It took me less than a month to get better than them at it, and like they were raised in the craft of proper speaking, and they taught me within like a month, and normally it takes years. So when something's important to me, I put my mind to it. I'm pretty good at it. But human brain also has its limits, so I have to like reprioritize, and you can't do everything at one time at such a speed.
Human brain has its limits. James is just going at hyper speed with his broken feet.
Talk like that. All right, as long as you're chilling, it's fine. Let me look. It's cool. You're fine. Don't worry. If I hurt your feelings, I apologize. I'm gonna go look at the map real quick.
Fucking James looking at maps and shit.
Okay, $86 after taxes.
Come on, bro.
Women, yeah, when it comes to women, I get whatever I want, unless they don't want it. Like when they want it. But what I'm trying to say to you is like that chick that I was kind of with, there was already like two things were going down. She was done for, by the way. But there was also another option had I intervened but not gotten a relationship with her, where she could have ended up with a dude. And like straight up, when I tell you, not only did I pull her out the dirt, but then I turned around and I pulled her to be with me and knocked off dude. I got the pull. If you need something, that's how it is. And that's how I live. So I don't worry about boyfriends Now, if it looks like things are going in the direction of marriage or like family or like it actually looks good for people or like whoever it is or whatever they're doing, then I support it. I don't step in on that because I always wish I could have that, so I give it to them. But if it's something I could pull and in a good situation, then why not? But see now, dude who said he was gonna come through but didn't. But I mean, for all I know, it could be the same dude. There's nothing that says he's not on a fake account. I mean, they're known for that. But here, how is it otherwise? Right there. Thank you for the follow. Is if anybody would be open to it, that is that's a motel right down the road that is $86 after taxes, and if you were to pay for it and be willing to put your card down for incidentals, which obviously I'm very clean, I leave things better than I found them, then I would have a room for the night. I'd be able to go lay my head down, stay out of the storm, and be able to sleep and rest until 11 tomorrow. And I will come live far longer, and I could stay live. Well, I probably won't. Like, once I get in that room, I'll be so tired I will pass out. I won't even get to take a shower. Like, I will get 2 beds just so I could pass out on one and then shower and then be on the other one. But if you guys could get me a room, that'd be freaking incredible. And then I could go in there, show my ID, I could actually get some sleep. And I don't mind being tracked. Like I said, I'm not a criminal. The police don't have an interest in me. They never did. Like I said, that was just a very backward situation to redirect paths in a way that I still got what I wanted them to survive. That's why things went this way, was because of what I wanted.
What?
Because I know if it was me, I would want to live. You know what I'm saying? Being alive is really nice. So, some people don't have that level of compassion, and I can't fathom that. To me, it's actually a very low level of compassion. Like, to me, I feel like it takes like a minimal amount of compassion to want someone to be alive, whether you like them or not. But once again, that is just my personality, apparently, which is very concerning and freaks me out. But it is what it is. Carissa, hello, how are you?
Good. I forgot I can pause. It freaks him out that he wants people to be alive.
But I have like an hour and a half, and either way.
Hey, Tara. Yeah, James went live super early. I actually went to bed early, so I don't know. The stars kind of aligned there because James was super early, and I was like, "Oh, I guess we gotta snipe. I don't have to do anything, but we should snipe him."
I really will be fine, but it would be freaking awesome to have somewhere to sleep. Cressa, thanks for the follow. Like, this would not be my first time walking through the hood at night in the rain, but I would like it to not be another time that I do it. Like to get to know you too. Thank you. I appreciate you being here. And if you guys see me going into logistics mode and like going into robot mode, or some of my friends call it Terminator mode, that's just me having to focus and buckle down. I don't want to, but I can't help it. I just start doing it, and I just get that way. Where am I from? I am from America. Welcome from San Francisco. 3:44 in the broadcast. And who is that? That's Tiara Green. How are you? Good to see you. Teresa, Caressa, W, Lori, Jim, Fonzie, Plant Mama, Virginia, Jackie, Emily, Ashley, not Tyrone, Terrence, Combat EMT. We gotta get your name on there, bro. Jupiter, Tunes, Jim Shoes, Joanna, Nina, Scarlett. Say Yes to Heaven has been quiet. So, all right, what's up? How are you? I'm decent. Trying to find myself a room for the night, and just hanging out at Subway. Trenton, thank you, Trenton. Later, Jackie. Jackie, I know I didn't shout. Oh wait, did I shout you out? Did I shout you out? I hope I did. Yeah, I did. Okay. Where are you right now? I'm currently in Western Orlando, and I need somewhere to sleep desperately. Hi, Tammy. How are you? Tammy, thanks for the follow.
feel about life in general. It's not about you. I feel
In the
about life in
rain.
general.
I don't just follow people back at random. I literally follow like 3 people, and they're people that either buy me things or are like super interactive in the broadcast and share stuff. So if you're in San Francisco, you can stay here. Thank you. I might come to San Francisco.
Yes, I don't like that. Then it makes it seem like I'm crazy because I don't want you to leave, or I miss you once you leave. Oh, I'm not crazy. I'm not crazy because you miss me too. It's just a feeling. Yeah, you miss me too. But you
Davis, thanks for following.
You didn't love me enough to stay.
Nimbe, thanks for following.
Romper Stompers? Remember Romper Stompers?
Let's all work together. That's all they offer that. You didn't offer that. You just trying to go by yourself. Maybe you have a level that's there.
Chris goes, you like your number?
I'm not going to argue with you.
You can message me if you want.
Point fingers or make it seem like you're a problem either, but I don't want to deal with nothing I don't want to deal with.
You can message me right on the platform. There's a messaging portion. Like, just go to my profile and click message. You'll be able to send me a message, or you should be able to. I keep my inboxes open. I don't do the whole block people from being able to message. It's not that difficult to filter through messages. At least not in my opinion. But I have to run to the restroom, so you guys hang out, and I will be right back. Maybe convene and contemplate how to figure out how to pay for a room, because I gotta get a room. Tonight is a night that I have to. So please, if we can figure something out, for the love of God, please help me figure it out. All right, see you guys in a little bit.
Oh, he really meant... I thought it was going to end for a second. There's going to be a game night tonight, guys. Game night tonight. In the world of today... Where the... Oh, there he is.
Smokey, thanks for the follow. Where are we at? Red Hood. Emily goes, can anyone pay 76 to get him a room? Thank you. Yeah, and then that's asking for a lot. 76, or it comes out to like 85 after taxes. It's a lot of money. That's asking for a lot of money, and that doesn't include the deposit, whatever the cost for the deposit is. So it might end up being like 150 or something, and then you get like 50 back. But so I doubt someone's gonna get a room, but I really didn't think. I mean, no offense, but I didn't think anybody was gonna come through for the food because it's been a while. I mean, people used to get it for me all the time. Like, I'd be getting food every day, getting hotels every night. But it's nice to be coming back and be getting appreciated again for me, you know, so thank you. But it really was just having somebody else in my environment that didn't belong there. So I didn't realize it didn't belong there. I didn't want to admit, you know. And they just stopped.
Also, if you guys see me go live and I miss it for some reason, let me know. That's why I was trying to figure out how to get the mud pit to be able to just do the text to speech without having to do like a super chat, but it's impossible apparently. At least like I put 30 minutes of my life into it, I couldn't figure it out, which is crazy to me. I swear to God, I did it just as it told me to, and it didn't work, so I don't know why. It's very strange.
Stop supporting her because they knew, you know, they didn't want her to continue doing to me what she was doing. So without cutting me off was the only way that I was learning. And it's true, cutting me off was the only way that I was going to learn, because I was engineered and hardwired to stay committed.
Is you alright? Do I need to call somebody here to replace you? She's like, no, you're not. I'm scared of you. Right.
Abracadabra, abracadabra.
Caressa, thank you for the platinum violin. Thanks for the gold beam. Chris goes, yes, thank you. Chris goes, if you're in San Francisco, I'll help.
It's me, Phil. I'm yelling.
Thank you. I might end up coming to San Francisco. I keep having
situations going on that invite me to San Francisco. And it's very inexpensive to get from San Francisco down to Los Angeles. And Los Angeles is essentially where I have to be, but nothing says I can't do San Francisco. You know what I'm saying? One of the people that I want to get in touch with, and you guys are watching this, so you're going to catch this vibe and already know who I'm talking about, are two people. One is Marissa.
That's, did she say her name? I don't even know if she said her name. Do you guys remember her name? Chickie that was on the stream yesterday?
Mendelsohn. I want to get in touch with her because I know she's someone that is involved with like SAG-AFTRA, and she's an
Sega?
actress and knows how all that stuff works. And I don't. And maybe she'd be willing to teach me. She's also Jewish like me, so she might be willing to
James isn't Jewish.
like teach me more about my own heritage. And then second is Amy Lorraine. I would love to get back in touch with her. That is somebody.
Amy Lorraine is dead.
I told you.
Oh, he's live on TikTok. Alright, guys. Are you ready to go back to crazy world? Ah! Abracadabra, abracadabra. This is live? People gonna hang out with them? Abracadabra, abracadabra. That's right, Raisin. That's right. What is it? Is this with the vacuum in the background? What the fuck is the bippin' and boppin' font? I think he's waiting for someone to come in. Is that it?
Like that.
Okay.
Yes.
He ended. Alright, well, that's fine. So riveting, James. Riveting. Riveting.
Guys, like, there's a lot of people that I wish that I had linked up with that I could have and I should have, but I didn't because I was just not being me or whatever the problem was. Oh my God, would I give anything for to be able to redo that? Holy crap. She was cool as hell. And I didn't judge her. You know, like, people were judging her because she had all that stuff going on, and she's a unique individual. I got no judgment. I don't look at that kind of stuff. It's all social, you know? But it'd have been cool. Man, the gods are not happy tonight. Holy crap. Do you hear that? Can you guys hear that? Cool people pitch in, thank you. God damn it. What is it with you guys? Expand your mind. I cannot explain to you without telling you can only know by experience the peace that you will gain when you become an accepting, open, and realistic individual. Remember, we are our brains, and most of our brains are almost exactly the same. We're chilling in a hotel for that night, guys. Word up. Thank you for the duck box. Oh, so we're at 114 beans. Very cool. Ooh.
There's a live event scheduled now for 7 p.m. today. So I guess like we can check back in at 7 p.m. Ooh, what's the live event?
I'm gonna ticket San Francisco. Yes! Hell yeah. Yo, give me a ticket to San Fran. I can get on the bus, or I can get on the train. I have my IDs. And it says all you need, and I mean, even without a loophole, I do a proper identification. I have my social, my birth certificate, and I have them in digital form. And it doesn't say that I have to have a physical copy. It does not say that. It says that I have to have 2 forms of valid ID. Well, even if they say, or 2 forms of ID, it doesn't say valid. So even
It doesn't say valid, James. We can assume that the ID needs to be valid. It doesn't mean like you can just fucking take a crayon and draw on some paper and be like, this is my ID, guys. Like, you didn't say valid. Did he really just say that?
Even though my driver's license is not any longer valid, I still have my birth certificate and my social that totally fit the description of what is required.
Thanks
It
for
does
beans.
not say physical copy.
My broadcast throwing me beans.
Kristen became a member.
Christian, thank you for becoming a member. You up in my broadcast sending beans?
The policy does not say, not even the fine print doesn't say physical copy. So if we come off of presumptions, I should be able to get the ticket. Or I shouldn't have a problem getting the ticket. And even when they request my ID on board, I will be providing a valid ID. So I'm good for the whole trip.
I knew it. That's how the world works. We just talked about somebody buying a meatball. But it was only 2 meatballs in there, so.
Yo, she's on that grind. Williams goes, how you doing? I'm decent. Your name, up in the corner. Are you homeless? I hate to say it, but yeah. And the same token, I'm proud. Because I'm not going to...
I mean, it's nice that he's actually admitting it here. I guess he's in a good mood. And most of the time he's like, I'm not fucking homeless. I have a home. I just don't like it there.
sit here and say that my address is so-and-so's or this and that anymore. You know, like, I'm homeless, yeah. But whatever I have next is going to be mine. And only mine.
And Josh's.
Montana, welcome to the broadcast. BJ, welcome to the broadcast. Thanks for the follow. Chris goes, are you single? 100%. Yes, and I'm very fucking single. And I plan to keep it that way. Emily goes, meeting some friends for dinner. I'll pop in when I'm home. All right, have fun. Enjoy yourself. And I appreciate the peace in your heart for doing the right thing. Have fun. Guys, get this man a room for tonight. Thank you, Emily. And thank you for the food. DL, welcome to broadcast. Min, whole loaf. Welcome to broadcast. Plant Mom goes, can you cash in anything on the app? I'm not there yet. I'm not to a level where I don't have enough yet to cash in. I don't know how much it is, but I know that I don't have enough to cash in. I could tell you.
James removed me? James removed... I can still see the account. That's weird. But it did say that I was removed in this live stream. Someone sent me a screenshot of this live stream, and it said that we were removed. But I can still see the account. I don't know. You can see it behind this. Fuck. Hold on. Normally, I can't see the account if I'm like blocked. Can he remove me from lives but like not block me? Is that what he means by like secret mission? Blah 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 blah. It's a lot easier to make TikTok accounts than it is to make Bigo accounts. So like, I can just make another TikTok account. I just don't like TikTok. What a wily little rascal.
You over on Clapper, those diamonds translate exactly to cash and they add up quick. But as far as here, I don't know. No, can't hear the thunder. Yeah, it's freaking. I can hear it rolling and twisting. It's wild. Drizzy, thanks for the follow. No. Not after Jimmy Cooks.
I had an account that's like pre-cooked, you could say. Like it has followers and it's following like a couple other accounts. He probably knew that that account specifically was sus because it was only following James and it didn't have any followers. And it was just a bunch of gibberish. Like I think it was like at Meow Merlaid. And the username was just blah, 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 you know? So, I don't know, James being paranoid today, I guess.
No, I need a few fucking minutes after that. Do you understand how many times I listened to Jimmy Cooks until it clicked about what the song means?
Oh, no, he's still in the apartment with Josh.
Exactly happy about it. I'm over it. It's still a fucking cool song, but like, that was a dick move. But we'll get along. It's alright. Drake, he's the fucking dude. I don't care. Like I said, you could throw shit right in my face, metaphorically speaking, and I'm still like, I don't know. He's just a fucking dude. Because I understand the game, so don't hurt my feelings none. If you're here, I could help you. I know. Ladybug, thanks for the follow. You guys ever heard the song Karma by Taylor Swift? I love that song. I gotta let go of it, but I love it. I'll take care of you. Alright. I see you. Rachel, thanks for the follow. Amber, welcome to the broadcast. James goes, can you show around? No, you're not missing. It's just Subway, bro. The combat goes, help this man. Thank you, yes. Yeah. Like I said, all you gotta do is get a hotel room. It's like $85. But it's a fuck ton of money. It really is. And I really would try to pull this one chick and like talk to her and see if she wanted to hang out for the night, like overnight. But I think she has a dude. I'm pretty sure she has like a boyfriend or something. And I'm really not good at maneuvering all that stuff. Like when people have extra stuff going on, I don't know how to do any of that yet. So, Nina goes, the entire world is your home. You're not tied down and free to roam wherever. Thank you for the reminder that I'm a free man. Thank you. If I was in less pain and not tired without the ability to solve the problem on my own, I would feel less trapped. but as of right now, I'm just coping, and I think I'm doing a good job. Caressa says, come here, you have a place to stay. I'm down. I'm up for San Francisco. Because down in Los Angeles, I mean, I have stuff that I could do, but I don't technically have a place to stay. But at least if I'm in California, if I'm in San Francisco, I have somewhere to stay. And then I could get access to whatever I need. And then just go south when I want to.
Ah, never mind. I was on a evil account. Not an evil account, but this account was like your worst ever. You can see what Jason banned this one.
And I see your Clover makes me. I say yes. I mean that's really. I'll tell you on the top of the rest of what you said. That's what sold me. I trust that. Angie, thanks for the follow. Alright, and I got your number. I did get your text. And I will text you after this broadcast. Thank you. And this person messaged me, there's no way you're real. But there's always a possibility. You see, the worst mistakes I've made when it comes to people I've met in broadcast, or as if they looked to me like they couldn't be real, so I didn't take them seriously, and they ended up being real. Like, I've had actors, if you guys don't know, Cardi B is actually on Bigo. Like, you know who Cardi B is? She's on this app. Like, in real life, she's on
She's not.
this app. And she's been in my broadcast. I shit you not. I should have taken a screenshot. I didn't. But, like, she actually uses it like a real, regular person. It's pretty cool. Eddie, welcome to the broadcast. Hello. Cressy says, I'm a special gal. I'm lonely and single. Alright, I don't judge. I mean, like I said, I could come keep you company, be a good friend. As far as the sugar baby thing, you know, I'm up for it if you message me. I know you said San Francisco, but I'm where I'm at right now, so I need help getting to where you're at. If you don't have it, you don't have it, but if you do, you know, my ears are open. Alright, we're at 3:20 the broadcast. Carissa, thanks for the gold beam. This is Thomas, Piera, Lori, Jim, Fonzie, hey, Sarah, Plant Mama, Combat EMT, Ashley, Jupiter, Toon, Spooky, Jim, Joanna, Nina, Scarlett, Say Yes to Heaven. Welcome to the broadcast. Thanks for hanging out. And if you are someone that's hanging out and I didn't say your name, I shout out the regulars and the people that the broadcast tells me to shout out. So just be a little more involved and I will shout you out. Shad, welcome to the broadcast. Who's singing? That is your favorite sassy woman that was that took over the broadcast and made the show worth something a little earlier today. Anna. That was Anna. Caressa goes, me and my dog, Buddy. Alright, I got you. A serial, respectful, caring, loving, mature, kind, faithful.
What the fuck?
Yeah. Hey, I'll tell you, I'll need somewhere to be when I get you. Sure. I mean, either that or fare the streets of San Francisco, or not San Francisco, but fare the streets of Los Angeles or San Diego and compete with the homeless. Not kidding. And that was the plan, you know, start from the bottom up. Very good looking. Thanks. 3:33 in the broadcast. Am I straight? I wish there was like an answer to that question that didn't put me in a category of any kind. or like if there was a question that could be asked. I don't really have a sexual orientation. I'm just me. I'm attracted to who I'm attracted to, you know? Like I would most of the time think that I'm straight, but then sometimes there are dudes that I find more attractive than women, certain women. But it is what it is. And then you might think like, okay, well, are you trying to find a relationship or are you not? There are some women that I'll look at and I'm totally down for the night. And then there's other women that strike me and I'm like, oh wow, I might be interested in a relationship when I think I'm not even in a place where I would have one, you know? So it is what it is. I don't really have an explanation for you. That part of my personality, like, I just ebb and flow with whatever's going on. I really do. Now, I'm not a fair weather friend in that aspect. Like, if I'm into something in a situation, I'm in it. I'm not switching up in the middle of something. And I get done what I start. But, you know, you can go to the Greyhound station, ask for help. Okay, I will do that. I'm not even going to second guess that. Fluid. Well, that's the thing, is that the term is gender fluid, right? So you have your gender and you have your sexual orientation. They're two different things. So I'm not gender fluid. I'm definitely a male. My identity is male. My physical identity, I identify as a male, 100%, masculine male. As far as sexual identity, that is a different identity entirely. And there is no fluid version of that. You know, there's like, I don't know what the term would be for someone who maybe what do you call it, pansexual, someone that's attracted to personality, but that wouldn't be true either because, you know, I have physical preferences. So, I don't know what you would call me. Crystal goes, I'm a lady boy. I don't judge. Doesn't affect me any.
Oh, I made that banner for moments just like this. That's a fancy banner, huh?
Doesn't change anything for me. So I definitely understand. Yeah. Milan Open Broadcast, Desiree Caressa goes. Good song. Oh wait, never mind. This is the original. This is what Drake freaking jumped off of. Alright. Chris goes, if someone who... Oh, wow. Chris...
I never noticed the wow thing until recently. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. He's always doing that.
Goes, if someone who will take care of you, you will cheat. Will you cheat? Well, I'm not... That's the thing. It's like, I'm not trying to get in a relationship. You feel me? Shad, thanks for follow. Shad goes, you are pan. Okay. Chris goes, I'm just in a low-income hotel. That's... Y'all gotta understand, like, I do not judge. People don't get that. Like, that's how... And if you want to be someone that actually makes it in terms of financial success in society nowadays, you better be a non-judgmental person or you will lose. You do not make it unless you are somebody that deserves to make it nowadays. And if you do make it and you're not the type of person that deserves to make it, you probably cheated a hell of a lot. And with the way technology is nowadays, it's going to catch up to you much more quickly than you planned. So it's better just to be the best person you could and work as hard as possible. And you will make it. It doesn't matter what anyone else says. Hard work and determination do pay off. God's honest truth. Shay goes, wait, are you homeless? Yeah. Yeah, I am. Technically. I would not put the badge on me. I would not put the jacket on me. But in any other capacity, I would be. I work so that I pretty much live a regular
Wi-Fi, man.
person. The only thing I have that...
Did he say that? I'm a lady boy? I must have missed that. I'm like multitasking.
By the books. But off the books, I'm definitely not homeless.
What?
Shadows. I'm in the military. I understand that.
I didn't know there was on and off the book almost.
Working to get by. Kinda. I don't have a job right now, as you could imagine, because like it's pretty hard to have a job and be moving around and trying to get home. And if I stayed one place, and I'll tell you, here's the thing though about getting to this level of fame. Here you got so many eyes on you, you can't even imagine, and like the government is always watching what you do, always. And so, let's say I make $400, or I make $600, or $800. They see that I made that money, and then the next question when I do get home on a train trip that nobody paid for, that I somehow magically paid for myself, where'd the money come from? It's exactly what they asked me. Where'd the money come from? And I can't
Where
answer
did it come from?
because I technically got it off the books. I mean, I could say, oh, it was a gift, but then they'll look into it, and I don't get in trouble. It doesn't, it's not like I get in trouble or have to deal with jail or something. But like, trust me when I say it's a big setback, a bigger setback than walking all the way home. Because that's the thing is, once you go mainstream, they expect you to make every step that's right. They expect you to walk every inch of that path and step back and do it again if you don't do every step. If you skip one, they make you go right back to the one you skipped. You don't have to do the rest of them over, but you got to do the one you skipped, and it can oftentimes be a large hindrance. Sorry, doing to a hospital. Oh, and guys, be very careful when you're on the internet with what you share with the people around you, okay? Like, you're sharing stuff with me, it's one thing. Once you understand something, I have the ability to protect you. Once you step off my platform, I cannot protect you. If you are in a private conversation with people that are not me about your stuff that you don't normally share with the internet, be very careful, because people are far more intrusive than you may believe them to be, and they will surprise you with how they behave in reference to being intrusive. So be very careful what you share on the internet. When you're not around me, I can't make any promises as to how it's going to go for you. But once again, that's your prerogative. I can protect you in here, I can't protect you out there. That's very cool. Just trying to help. I know. Okay, so we gotta do this because I know the one too. We're just gonna please help him get here. Shoes. That might be real. Mikey, thanks for the follow. What state are you in now? Florida. I'm in Florida, and I'm trying to either get a hotel room tonight. It's like $85, or if someone could help me get an Amtrak ticket or a Greyhound ticket that I could get to California, or at least or if you can't get me all the way out there, if you could get me like halfway there or a quarter way there, just to get out of, like to get to like Tallahassee. I think it's like $50. Because from Tallahassee, most of that's populated, or at least it's along the shoreline, and it'd be far easier to travel. Whereas where I'm at right now, I'm kind of landlocked, and there's not a whole lot between different places, so it's going to be really rough, and I'm really not trying to be walking through all that. Like, I'm walked out, admittedly. I will heal up and keep doing it if I have to, but if I could be done, and I could, I'm figuring out the reality that I could be done if you guys just pitch in a little bit. I mean, you freaking saved my life. You might end up saving my life, for real. Bonnie Blue, thanks for the follow. So, but, I gotta keep doing what I do. Like, I'm not just gonna quit. And yeah, I literally do mean, even if it else, I don't know what I do. It's who I am. So it's just about. Like I said, you guys help me make it easier. I remember Skid Row, and it's that bad. Well, what kind of people survive that at night? Like, how strong and how tough do you have to be to live through that at night and to survive it at night? Does it change you? Do you become somebody that can't operate in regular society, or do you become someone that's far stronger that does even better? Because like I could say that there's pieces that I left behind of what I've been through that made me far stronger. No way. Even if I survived it, I would never get away with doing that. I'd get pulled in a minute. They'd pull me out in a minute. You're young looking. Thanks. Just see me without a beard. I look weird without a beard. I look like 12 years old. Super uncomfortable. That's why I keep a beard. So it looks like I'm walking tonight. That is what it is. Like you said, back to the Amtrak, but that's the other thing is I didn't see any ticket go that far. I see it goes all the way out to California. MX. I'm wondering, is MX like? Yep. We here? Hello? Okay. Coming with you goes, hospital will definitely help find somewhere to go. Well, yeah, they sure will find somewhere to go. But I doubt it's going to be a bus or a train ticket. Which I imagine in that department you probably do. Krista, Tierra, Laura, Jim, Fonzie, Virginia, EMT, Ashley, Jupiter, Tunes, Say Us to Heaven, Spooky, Jim Shoes, Joanna, Nina, Scarlett. Welcome to the broadcast. See, and that's where it goes. Social worker there can get rooms for outsiders. Yeah, but that's the thing. They're like, give me your name, give me your social, give me your birth certificate, give me every piece of information about you ever known to man, and then I'll spend $40 on you. No. Like, information has value. And how much you're willing to give up for what about your value of your own information. I like being taken seriously and having my information valued. And so I don't give it up that easy. Not for such a low price. I'm not that desperate. I will sleep in the grass, get bit by ants, and be rained on before I give up thousands of dollars worth of information for a $40 hotel room. But that's just me personally. But I'm just that selfish, Most people aren't, which may be a good thing, but it is what it is. Virginia goes, we're here. I know. I'm glad. Thank you. EMT goes, you have a broken foot too. We don't have that confirmed. It is not confirmed that my foot is broken. Chris goes, social worker, ask you a place to go. I'm not doing it. That's not going to happen. Our hospital in Kentucky is different. How does it go for you? Do they not require you to, sign in blood? They don't require that at your hospital? Because my experience is the government expects you to sign in blood for pretty much anything. Even if you just borrow their pen or keep their pen whenever you're signing the paper. Just want an extra 10 years out of you for the plastic. California sugar model possibility. Sounds like it. It would, based on the situation, I would say it'd be more of a virtual type thing in reference to that part of it, but EMT was not really. Oh, well, good. That's awesome. I'm nervous to even try here. You know, because like people, I don't know if it's just the way I look or the way I talk, but people always are dumb enough to try and take advantage of me, and then I have to walk away from the whole situation because they tried gambling with the idea that they could take advantage. So I just end up having to walk away because people are too stupid to realize that I'm not easy to take advantage of, and they always are dumb enough to think I'm easy to take advantage of. Josh goes, "How are you?" I'm okay. How are you? I'm not totally bald yet. My hairline's okay. There's no questions asked. Send to American. Go to American Red Cross. All right. Next one I see, I'll try. Well, a month before. Okay. Don't look bald. There it is. SBI, welcome to broadcast. Yeah, it's literally like 9 o'clock, so I have 2 hours until I'm out of here.
Fucking James and the lines, man. Look at these stupid lines. This is not Frozen. If you can see, like, Florida James spinning around and the halo with the be right back stuff. It's James. It's fucking stupid James in the past. But give me a second.
Don't have money, but I have a place.
Let me just... Can I see if he's gonna do that again or not? I'm almost back. Like, I'm almost back. I wasn't planning on James going live, so, like, I'm not... like stopping everything I'm doing in life for streaming. So I'm sorry guys, but I know he's been doing that a couple of times now.
Thank you. Yeah,
He was live on Bigo, like Bigo the app. I didn't think he was gonna come back to Bigo. He's been going live on TikTok more, but then he got like restricted and stuff. It's been a day. He was spicy.
a dude right now who is trying to take credit for getting me that food. Like, it's so petty, it's ridiculous. Give me a second.
Look, see, stupid fucking James, bro.
He's a oh wow.
If you guys can like just ride that out for a couple more minutes, I'll be back and I'll be able to like skip forward.
Who's trying? I'm not gonna share who. I don't do the drama, but I do squash it.
The beans. But my broadcast sending me beans?
Thank you. I saved it. Sorry, you're poor. I got friends in low places. Okay. I'll be in Orlando next month. Nice. I think I was checking messages. And like I said, I definitely have like a 3, my IQ is like 3. In case you're wondering. It's not, it's not 4,000.
I like that, today James said his IQ was 120, and in the past, like not even a year ago, or no, sorry, this was 2 years ago, I was like, my IQ is like 3.
It's 3. But it's okay. Sup with it. I love beans. I'm just chilling. Excuse me. What are you doing? They take care of business, you know what I'm saying? Oh, I got you. I understand. I'm glad that I could add to the repertoire. Just another branch to the tree. Appreciate you. With you, it's more like roots. Them shoes goes on it. Dude, I can't. It's cool though, you know? Yeah, choose your battles. Damn. I was making an OnlyFans today. I almost got done making my OnlyFans today, but it required that I take a picture of my ID, and I only have a digital copy, so I'll have to take care of it another day. And then I'm also doing that Feet Finder, and believe it or not, people are making more money on Feet Finder than they are on OnlyFans. They're selling pictures of their feet. And people selling pictures of their feet are making more money than people that are selling pictures of their whole body, or more, or doing more. Not even kidding. They're racking in like $3,000, $4,000, $5,000, $6,000 a month taking pictures of their feet. And no, I'm not exaggerating. And it is widespread. It's not like there's only a couple of people making that kind of money. Like, most of the people on the platform make thousands of dollars. It's ridiculous. Because I guess the people that actually spend money on that platform are really super freaking rich. Give me 2 seconds. Yeah, see, I try to stick with my bros, but I gotta admit, Emily won the day with that Subway. Ladies, you won the day. I got dude hit me up now. He's like, "How can I make you feel better? You know, what can I do?" I said, "Motel room. Like, I got somewhere to stay." He goes, $5. He goes, "I got $5. I appreciate you. Save it for when we need it. Because I might, you know, tomorrow I might find somewhere like a coffee shop, like you know, like a Dunkin' or a Starbucks, and just want to spend like $1 or $2, and then I'll have a while to hang out, you know. But right now, what's $5 gonna do? Save the $5 and figure out how to get a hotel room. Did I hear feet pics? Isn't your foot broken? It might be. I don't know for sure. And it's not the first time it's been like this. I just deal with it. Eventually it heals over, and I just keep going. It's never been this bad, but whatever. What am I doing? Just chilling. So I got like 2 hours to kind of decompress and let my food digest, let my stomach heal over, and then get moving. I don't have to keep walking. So that's what I'm up to. What are you up to? They call me Karma. I don't really give out my real name all that much. Either give my nickname, I'll give my government name, but I don't really tell people, like, I don't go by my real name. Like, even most of my family don't even know my real name, believe it or not. Just like ancestry. Like, I have family from over the pond that they know me. But I just... No, I don't hate kids. I just mostly can't stand them when they're not, you know, when their parents don't raise them. I don't do good with bad parenting, because I got raised real good, and my parents weren't my own. So I got raised better than most regular kids by people that weren't my actual parents. So whenever I see people that are blessed and lucky enough to have actual parents, and then they don't even raise their freaking kids, it's a pet peeve. But I'm staying out of prison, so I'm gonna mind my own business. But you guys are very intuitive to have picked up on that. To have picked up on such an accurate version of whatever the heck my face was saying. Welcome to San Francisco. Yes, thank you. I love beans too.
Did anyone even pick up on that? The fuck is he talking about?
I love me a good bean. Helmick, welcome to the broadcast. Thanks for the follow. No, I shake my legs over nerves.
Sally Fields is back? What did Sally Fields say? What did I say back in the day?
I always have. But I'm fine. Christiana, thanks for the follow. Brian, what's up? How are you? Good to see you, Brian. Goes, hey. It's a big hey. What's up? Give me 2 seconds.
2 seconds. Give me 2 seconds.
Yeah, and I'm so for like I said, this is why I said to you guys about the impossibility of doing what I do and having like, or maybe I just need to grow up more. You know, like I sit here and say I can't do both. But realistically, I think I just need to be more mature. When I'm properly incentivized, it's easier to be mature. Like, if you guys haven't noticed, my behavior in this broadcast has been far more tame than it's been the past couple of days.
It's even more self-aware, too. I think when a woman's around him.
I know she said digits aren't
Until he goes crazy.
exchanged, but when I say I would be an idiot not to ask, I'd be friggin' stupid if I didn't ask. Definitely ask it, even if I get a no. Because I see my behavior being different. That's fucking... I mean, I don't care if you're a dude, if you're a woman, if I'm into you, or if it's just platonic, regular friendship.
It's just something different in the moment that's making you act different, James, because you don't know the outcome. So you're going to be on your best behavior. As soon as you get comfortable, any fix is just temporary unless you take your fucking meds. Like, as soon as you get comfortable with someone, you turn into a fucking monster. So this doesn't mean anything. It means you're an idiot. That's all it means, James.
I don't care. If my behavior is being affected in a positive way and I'm making healthier decisions, it don't matter how long I know that person. That's someone I'm trying to keep in my environment and getting closer into my atmosphere. End of story. Or beginning of new chapter of story. Whatever it might be. But that's how I pick people up. Like, that's how I find people to keep in my life. Like, sometimes it's people that I've known for a long time. Sometimes I meet them at random. But when I find someone that's making an effect on how I make decisions in a better way, I scoop them, stay in contact, whatever it might be. And I hold on. And I pretty much hold on the rest of my life, straight up. Shout out from California. Welcome from California, Brian. Leanne, welcome to the broadcast. Go, Leanne. And thank you for watching the broadcast for the past 2 days. Appreciate you. We're still at 280, maintaining a decent flow. Catnip, you snuck in here. How are you? We got Caressa, Helmick, Lee, Lori, Catnip, Jim, Fonzie, Sally Fields, Virginia, Combat, Jupiter, Tunes, Carmen, I Love Beans, Jim Shoes, Say Yes to Heaven, Spooky, Joanna, Nina, Scarlett. What's up? And I do not do this split broadcast type stuff. That's another thing is I got a lot of broadcasters, a lot of people that do live streams on this platform that'll come and try to hit me up. But like they're always trying to just skis off my content and figure out the best way for them to make money off of me and make money off of what I do instead of like go collab. Collab sounds cool, but like an actual collab, not like a how you know, hey, because I'm pretty, I need you to let me hijack your stuff. Like, it's one thing when I invite someone to come and like bless my people, but it's another thing when like online I'll have another broadcaster be so full of themselves, they come on in and they're like legit, they think it like they're gonna just own what I do. You know, like I've been doing this for longer than I've been doing this longer than you even knew existed. You know, like you're not just gonna come up in here and they'll be like, well, I'm bigger than you. I'm like, for like 5 minutes you're gonna be bigger than me.
Probably like for all the time. For all the time, they're gonna be bigger than James.
Like, I just got back. You see where my numbers are at, and I just got back. So you give it a minute before the world finds out that I'm not dead. I'm fine. I'm trying to bless you. Don't come at me like you're blessing me unless I say so. If I say you're blessing me, you're blessing me. If I didn't say it, then it's probably because you're not, and I'm trying to bless you. You ain't detrimenting me, but I'm trying to impart what I got onto what you're doing to bless you. But what happens a lot of times with these creators is, you know, it's a caveat. It's one of the things that just comes with being self-centered, is where you think you're the center of the universe and you think you got it all. And when you don't, thinking you do isn't good. When it comes to this, I can tell, like in real life, I don't have it all. I don't. If I did, I would have a kid sitting next to me being super annoying, you know, smashing his feet all around the floor. I don't, so I don't have it all. I'm sitting here by myself. But when it comes to this, I have it all on this. I do have this mastered, literally mastered. I got over 20,000 hours in on this. So yes, it's mastered. So when people come at me like they know what they're talking about, like, not only do you not know what you're doing, you don't know what you're talking about. But you come at me and give me a chance to show you, I'll be more than happy to show you. And it's not much to be proud of, you know. It's brand new, but it's worth more than what most people give it credit for. I like the way you said collab. You say collab. Yeah, yo, bro, I'm a freaking scientist. I experiment. It's what I do. I'm always trying new stuff. So, like, even when I say collab, I say collab. I don't hate kids, but man, sometimes they try to make me hate kids, which is messed up.
They tried to? Oh man, they sound crazy.
It just amazes me the things kids will do for attention. You know, like, did I do that when I was a kid? Nope, I did way worse. I was way worse when I was a kid. And then I'll get mad at kids that are borderline behaving. You know, they're practically behaving, and I'll get mad at them. And when I was a kid, oh my God, I'm lucky I didn't get put down like a dog. Seriously. I was so annoying. I'm still annoying. Anyway. You made the word collab hella more interesting to say. Thank you. On Juan Jail Agnew. Thanks for the follow. Krista says, call me. I'll send you a text. Just give me some time. I will. And if anybody has iMessage and you want to connect, we could connect through iMessage. Very easy for me. Much more.
So he's self-aware. He called himself annoying. It's a good thing he doesn't have kids. He's like, kids will be behaving. Kids will be behaving and I'll get mad at them. Yeah, it's a good thing you don't have kids, James.
More preferable than any of the messaging platforms. Like I said, DMs, inboxes get full. iMessage, I only got...
Yes, he did already have a kid at this point. He had already been to jail twice at this point, just not the third time, but he had already violated the restraining order and there was a warrant out for his arrest, but he wasn't in Pennsylvania. He's in Florida at this time. Florida James. So they wouldn't extradite the warrant.
You got like 20 people in there. So hit me up on iMessage, I'll hit you up. And you're literally on iMessage, you are texting me on my real phone. Like my regular, real, like, actual...
Opposed to the fake phone.
Personal phone. Because I don't really have anybody in my personal life at all, literally. Like, anybody I associate...
Opposed to my assistant's phone.
...with is part of my professional life. Like, the only person I have in my personal life is the person in the mirror. So hit me up. Mother Goddess, thank you for the gold bean. Ballcat, welcome to the broadcast. Den, welcome to the broadcast. Hello. Armageddon, welcome to the broadcast. Julia, welcome to the broadcast. Caressa goes, okay, see you later. All right, peace for now. Thanks for stopping in. I will reach out and say hello. I'm just trying to stall as long as I could before I gotta get out there.
Imagine I start giving out a number. It just goes to Mud Pit.
One thing I like is when people who are often repressed or oppressed or suppressed, feeling liberated and feeling welcomed and accepted, because that's what we're supposed to do in our country. I get a lot of Saudis and a lot of
Oh, do you guys want to come up with more answers for the hobo ball? So if you want an answer to be added to the hobo ball, and which hobo you want to say the answer, put it in chat. I'll add it. I'll get it pulled up here.
thanks for the beans. You're up in my broadcast throwing me beans?
Lovely Bones became a member. Lovely Bones celebrates 5 months of membership. Hey, 5 months. Black heart smiling cat with heart eyes, thanks for being an awesome group. You all are amazing bags of Lovely Bones black heart.
Aw, thank you, Tara.
Arabs, basic
And thank you for being a member for 5 months.
Arabs who come into broadcast, and where they're at in their country, they're not getting a whole lot of what they need socially, and even in this country, they're getting a lot of judgment. And then they'll come to my broadcast and they'll hit me up, and I'm getting their messages, and I do my best to be there for them. And there's not a whole lot of people at all that like when I do that, but I'll tell you, they are the most outcasted people in the world right now. So whether you like it or not, I'm going to advocate for them. That's the way it is.
Wait, who's he advocating for?
Like, they are the most misunderstood people. As far as their religion, I don't personally believe that anyone is
Alright, James has to be watching. James has to be watching. I was just checking his TikTok. So there's like 4 new ones. One of them is Sailor Moon. We've been going on like Hater Moon, Hater Jupiter, because he's going on about the Hater Moon. I don't say it's like Sailor Moon, but Hater Moon. Honestly, I wonder if that's because he's been watching the streams and realized that Jupiter was me all along. Anyways, let's see. Let's see what these are. Where do I start? What's this? Oh my god. No, none of that. Sailor Moon. That's not Sailor Moon. They just put it up there? They just put Sailor Moon up there? Incoming. Incoming what? Oh god, more crappy shit. Standing up for myself. The Goddess of Death loop version. I'm good. We don't need to hear that. So that's what James is up to in real time there. In case you're interested.
misunderstanding their religion at all. I think it's an absolutely horrid religion. But the people are actually really good people.
What's going on, CT?
Who do seek peace and do not seek war.
They feet peace? They seek peace? They seek feet peace?
And the people that do are like anybody else that just
Going on Foot Finder?
have a twisted ideology. It's not in their book. I read their book. Their book does say to kill Christians. So,
What?
you might not want to go in that direction with them. But other than that piece of it, they do read a very peaceful
It's like when Captain Alex is like, I don't just sit around all day. He's in a fucking wheelchair. It's literally all you can do is sit around all day.
book and have written a very peaceful book. So you do not have to worry about someone who is Muslim being violent by nature in reference to by nurture of the influence of their religion. If somebody is misbehaving in those fashions, it comes from their personality and their personal choices, for the most part. Or if they've been radicalized. It depends. And like I said, the stuff I talk about, people think I'm off the cuff or this or that, but what they don't realize is when I step out these doors and when I'm doing my thing and I'm not just sitting on live stream in the subway, I'm actually dealing with this stuff in real life, like in society. Like I deal with the people that people don't even know exist out there. Like the people that don't talk to anybody, that are afraid to be talking to people, or end up the people that I'm walking down the street with. So, and then people don't really meet those people, so they think I'm just sitting here rambling about stuff that don't exist. But I'm out there living it, and those people gravitate towards me because they don't have anybody else, and I end up being welcoming, and then I try to help them work out what they're doing. Capo working in broadcast. But like I said, that's the service you do for God. You know what I mean? Like it's God's work. You don't do it for the cred. You don't do it for anybody to know, and you don't really care if people agree with or believe you to begin with. You just keep doing what you gotta do. It's the right thing to do, so you do it. As far as the rest of it, any of the flack that comes from it, don't worry about what someone else has to say about you.
Let's say it that way.
Or it could be a breaking. But just when I know we know.
What was Shadow Moon? Hater Moon? Evil Moon? I thought it was Hater Moon. He is the one. Hater Moon.
Oh, that's what it is. What someone has to say about you is none of your business.
Take your advice. Take your own advice, James. I don't have a dog. That's the newest one. I don't have a dog. I don't even need to show you it. Just imagine him making a weird face and say, I don't have a dog. He's got a fucking Roomba? The robot vacuum? Yeah, he's been at this Subway for so long. Multiple streams he's been at this fucking Subway. He should just live at Subway. You know, he should have got that tattoo. He could have just lived at Subway. He loves Domino's, loves him. Every worker I've seen him interact with at Domino's, like, just wants to keep him as a pet. They're like, man, you can just like sleep out back here. We'll be back in the morning in like 7 hours. We'll give you more pizza. You can use the phone charger, man. We'll talk to you during break. Like, they love him at Domino's. I don't know what's up with that. They ended it. Yeah, so he ended. Is he still gonna be at Subway when he comes back? Is he still gonna be at Subway when he comes back? How long did I leave it like this for? Sloppy archiving. Hold on. Get back to where he's here.
And Dwayne Johnson, the other Brown.
Oh, now my thing is fucking spinning. Oh, okay. Let's see. Is he still at the Subway? His head looks really small here. I don't know why.
Yeah, I can't. There's certain things I can't indulge in because. Have you guys ever seen the movie The Other Guys? With was it Will Ferrell and Mark Wahlberg? Gata Don't Take No Shit. Frickin' when Will Ferrell was pimping out the college girls. Do you remember that? I'm not. I can't. You know what I mean? Like, I'm a white boy, and no, I'm not even a white boy. You know, I'm a white man from a farm, like before Morgan Wallen and Kane Brown and all the guys that rap. Like before there was, I grew up before there was country rap, before country rap even existed. So I would never. I can, you know, I got to be myself. You know, I'm old school, so it is what it is. I can't pretend to be something I'm not. I might be good at it, but I got to keep doing what I'm great at. Right? Do what you're best at. And as much as I like my hiatuses, I like my vacations.
Okay. So anyone who thinks, oh my god, anyone who thinks that Charlene, I guess we should have looked into this when James said it. James said earlier today that Charlene was murdered. Charlene was murdered, and I was like, no, she's not murdered. But I haven't talked to Charlene in a while. But we follow each other on Twitter, and she was posting like 18 hours ago, 7 hours ago. She doesn't look murdered to me. She looks like she's fine. I don't know about fine, but like looking more like James. I don't know. She's there. That was 18 hours ago. And then 7 hours ago. I just woke up from a dream. Woke up thinking I was gonna have donation heart and some kind of other surgery for someone. So, not murdered. But yeah, we probably should have just checked in on our socials just in case. Just in case. Yeah, they do look a lot alike. It's crazy.
I like my side quests. it's time to take care of the main event. I've been waiting too long to do what I really should have been doing the whole time.
It would have been crazy if I went to her social media and like it was her mom being like, "Oh no, Charlene was murdered." I would have been like, "Oh my god, Jane's just trying to tell us something."
At least I got a lot of nice side cash now. Side cash, you know, like I got a lot of build up for all them extra items when I go on the quest. But ends up I didn't even need it. I was just underconfident. I really can't say I saw that one. Oh yeah, the other guys. You should look it up. In the beginning, Samuel Jackson and Dwayne Johnson are like these major investigators, and they're like in this top floor apartment, and they dare them to jump out the window, and they go, "We could jump out this 3-story window and live." They jump out and die. It's so stupid. Like another good line is, "I'm a peacock. You gotta let me fly." Really funny. Peacocks can't fly.
Peacocks fly.
In case you're wondering.
Flamingos fly.
Yeah, fucking hilarious. Excuse my language. Very funny movie. The movie was hilarious. Oh man, y'all seeing that? Look at my eyes. You see what I'm seeing? I ain't been saying nothing about it, but guys, I'm back. I'm more than back. I don't know what the hell I've become or where I'm at, but holy fuck. Sorry for the language. But I've got it. And people be like, yo, I have people low-key, they're like, whatever you got, whatever you're doing, comes from a vibe someone else gave you or gift from the gods. No, like I was born this way straight up. Like this comes directly from my family. Real talk. It's built into my, like the way that I am is my family lineage. It's not some foreign gift like taught how to do what I do when it comes to conversations and whatnot, obviously. It's literally, I don't know, it's just my bloodline, I guess. And to me, I never thought anything of it. I still don't. But like I said, sometimes I realize I just gotta scale things back and relax. Oh, thank you. All right, I didn't know. I saw 11 on the internet, so
So he's still at the subway. That's fucking crazy.
I didn't know. So really, I should head out now. But unfortunately, like I said, this broadcast is going good, but I'm gonna have to find somewhere else to be. But I'm guessing most places are gonna be closed, so you guys are gonna have to go without me, and I don't know where I'm going or what I'm doing. In the hood at night in the rain. So thank you to those of you that could afford to put me in a room that decided not to. Shout out to Emily for the subway. Thank you. Eyes are super bright. Yup. So I got everything I need to survive the night, but I wish things getting back to normal faster would be pretty cool. So, oh well. But I will see you guys in the morning. So sorry I can't broadcast for you tonight. You get mad at me when I'm not here. But how am I supposed to be here if I don't have a way to connect and I'm out in the rain? Not your fault that I'm out in the rain, but just, I don't know, I don't have a way to even be on with you if I wanted to. So I will see you guys in a little while. Peace out. Thanks for stopping in. Don't forget to follow.
Still on this.
Do I like singing? Yes. Because
We get mad at him. We get get mad at him if he's not streaming.
it's gonna be raining for the next 5 days, and it's been raining tonight, and I got soaked, and my phone got soaked, and I've dropped my phone enough times that it's only mostly waterproof at this point. But I stumbled upon a business That's actually open 24 hours. I swear Florida is the only place left that still has 24-hour businesses. Like, I was waiting to be told, yeah, you got 15 minutes. I'm like, all right, I got 15 minutes to get on live stream and beg for a room. And these guys are open 24 hours. As in the lobby. God is real. That's all. Looks like it's working good. What? Looks like what's working good? What? Oh, you got to realize also with a certain level of exhaustion and a lack of nutrition, your brain just doesn't, like, it works the same way. It just works a lot less. I don't even remember what I said that would make sense to match what you said. And I'm betting that you were probably eating and sleeping more than I am right now, so you're probably making sense, and I just don't remember what I said. Alex, what's up? Do I have any talent? I mean, technically, kind of. I don't know. If staying alive is a talent, so I'm pretty good at it. I didn't say avoiding death or avoiding dangerous situations or dealing with it. I'm just saying, like, being alive. I'm really good at breathing, like, in and out. I'm good at drinking water. I'm good at eating food. I'm good at sleeping.
That's not new.
Like, really, I'm so good at those things. It's like they come natural. Really good at them. What about you? What are your skills? What's your talents? Now you snap me, and it's probably not even a picture. I'm calling it right now. See, I'm generous. When I send snaps, you get a selfie. And then they snap me back. I don't even know what their face looks like yet. I'm like, what are you doing here? Like, I've allowed you to waste 90 seconds.
That's the magic 8-ball that the hobos answer your questions. Any question, well, yes or no question. Any yes or no question, they'll answer for you.
In my life. That's a lot. And then you send me another one. And you want me to risk that it might not be worth my time again. It's asking. I don't know. Alright, where are we? Ew. Come on. Min, thanks for the phone. God is all the time. God is good. What'd you tell me? Your phone. Yeah, it looks like it's fine. But I forgot that I cracked it. The back camera's cracked. Just the camera. The rest of the phone's fine. And the camera still works sometimes. Live streaming is exhausting. Get rest. It's not, though. I used to live stream like 18 hours a day. Like, the only comparative was
There, see? That's a new one.
And I'm not going to say any more than that. Lest I enrage the wrath of the man. Don't need it. Kenny, welcome to the broadcast. But you're right, it is exhausting. I am tired, but I am at a business and I cannot put my head down to take a nap or fall asleep. So it's either live stream or fall asleep and get kicked out. Not that they would kick me out, but they would politely wake me up and be like, please stay awake. And then I would end up having to leave out of being polite because they're super nice. So my point is I have to stay up, and live streaming is the only way I could think to stay awake. It's the only thing stimulating enough to keep my eyes open. And even then, it's still not going to be enough, but I'm going to see how long I can make it last. Thanks for the bean.
Why did I do the same one twice?
Palmyra, good to see you. Yeah, Dio's the girl from Subway couldn't help you tonight. It's not that she couldn't, she just didn't. And I didn't really ask, you know. Because like I said, what did I tell you? I told you guys, when it comes to these women, it's like they're down for it, and then they see what kind of guy I am, and then they want me to stay. I told you, it's a gambling mentality. It's what people do. It's like they try for too much and they don't get anything. And that's what you tried for, you know. And people thought I lost. You know, they really did think I lost when I lost what I lost, but I didn't lose. I actually won. There was just a lot more to my life than people knew about.
Why does it keep doing this one? James says no. Just like a peacock can't. Why? It really likes that answer for whatever reason. There's like a lot of other answers it could choose from. Why is it stuck on that one?
So to them it looked like I lost everything, but I only lost everything they knew about. I didn't gamble. You know, the house always wins. So I made sure to cash in at the right time. I didn't want to cash in, but...
Nah, he doesn't actually have a girlfriend. He's just being crazy.
But, you know, the people that were chilling with me didn't want any part of what I was doing anyway. Because they didn't know how to hack it. They really didn't. So I cut them off, sent them home. They got their severance package per se. And then I got to keep working. I won. Because I chose not to gamble. But like I said with her, she kind of wanted me to stay. She was looking at me like boyfriend material. So it turned into like, you know, that little, how do you only help him if he's going to stay type of thing, or, you know, whatever. And I just don't do that dance, because it's more of a game than a dance. Stefan, welcome to the broadcast. How are you? Wish I could help more. No, it's alright. I said, as of right now, I have a roof over my head. I have a way to stay awake. And I have a way to stay out the rain. So, to me, it's gold. Absolute gold. As long as they don't do what that cafe and that church pulled and start putting sleazy people around me and like having them leave trash to make it look like I left trash, and, you know, just all the other really crappy and pathetic things people do. You know, as long as things stay just the way they are or keep getting better the way that they did at Subway, then frickin' blessings on blessings. Oh, there we go. I had the first place in Florida that I could bless. It's gonna be that little Subway. Let's make this McDonald's number 2. What do you say? Let's hope for the best and prepare for the probability that it'll be even better. But I did jog here. Well, what I consider a jog, and then I realized I technically sprinted. And now my foot, like, freaking, I want to cut it off. So bad.
So all broken now? What?
And that was stupid. But it was pouring rain. And I didn't know how long I was going to be running. I didn't even know if there were businesses down here or not. So I was a little scared, so I just freaking booked it. See, sometimes I say stuff and literally people think that I like don't have an awareness of my extrasensory spatial surroundings, when the fact is I just dominated them far before they ever showed up. Like I had a 3 years. I had 3 years on my future of dominant. Like I had 3 years of my future dominated before I ever had to face it. I think what happens is a lot of people have lives that are kind of shaken up, and so they don't even have a way to do that. But my life was so stationary most of my childhood, most of my early years, that I was able to get a grasp on that and make sure that I could shift out and have things be dynamic and then shift back into static and still have a plan that was effective. And that's really where I got the upper hand a couple of years ago, where they, where I got put down and tied up, and they thought, well, we got him. They didn't prepare for the fact that I already knew what I was doing in reference to all that. So I was prepared. The transition was the difficult part. The transition into a static status, and then the transition back into a dynamic status. So it was the most difficult. But my hope is I can move back into static once I get out west, and then just be done with it. And I could just stand still the rest of my life like a normal person and travel and do all the stuff at a regular pace. And I think I will get to. It's just getting there is irritating. Cora, welcome to the broadcast. How are you? Thanks for the follow. And I'll also say is mental illness among men after post-COVID has become rampant. I mean, when I tell you, it's almost impossible to find a dude that doesn't talk to himself out loud. Like, I'll do it for fun. But, like, when I tell you people do it, and, like, I don't think they even realize they're doing it, it's kind of scary. And it's rampant. It's only men. It really is. Like,
It's
women
rampant.
seem to have handled COVID rather decently. Somehow. I don't know how they did it, but for whatever reason, us guys, COVID did not do us any good. Some of us powered through, but it was
What the fuck is he talking about?
freaking, it was tough. Cor goes, how are you? I'm okay. How are you? Capo, welcome to the broadcast. Thanks for watching the past 2 days. It goes, thumbs down won't get you paid. That's right. Heads up, thumbs up. Heads up, 7 up. Speaking of, I got half a mind to ask them if I could grab a cup and get myself something, but I just don't want to be sleazy. You know what I'm saying? Like, they're being real cool. Like, this is actually amazing. And not only do I not want to do anything to ruin it or jeopardize how they're seeing me in that way, but I kind of want to, like, build on it. You know what I'm saying? I don't know how this is going so awesome, but I am definitely down for it. He goes, I get that. Yeah, for real though. Dude, I'm all about it. Like I said, when things are vibing good, you just gotta run with it. Cece, how are you? Good to see you. Yes, I do remember you. What's up, Lizzie? Good to see you. Thank you. Jackie. Good to see you, Jackie. How was your night, Jackie? Charlene, thanks for the follow. Jim Shu, it's good to see you, brother. Shad, what's up? Chocolate, Volkswagen, Pika, Alyssa. Who tied you up? Oh my god. I can't talk about it. That's the thing though, like, sometimes I forget when I say the things I say about what I've been through. It's like people only think about criminal stuff because that's their it's a civilian mindset. And so, like, what I went through is not, it wasn't normal. I operated to a level of proficiency that was beyond the civilian sector.
James can't operate. James can't even, like, fucking get his life together.
And it raised a lot of suspicion about my involvement with, like, ulterior alt groups and stuff, and I didn't have any involvement, and I didn't even know that I was operating. I didn't even know that what I was doing it that good. Like, I didn't, and I got, like, freaking, I had some pretty serious individuals within the government that were tracking me, and I'm not even making this up at all. I just didn't know it. And then turn around, I find out, and I got sat down in front of a very serious individual, and he had a conversation with me. He said, "Look, we can do this 2 ways. You can open your mouth and tell me what's going on and what you're doing, or we can make a big stink of this on our own without you. It's up to you." And I didn't say a word because I wasn't involved in anything. So then I sat in the cement box for about a month, tied up.
Yeah.
Literally.
No, you didn't. What a goofball.
And it was the most therapeutic 30 days of my life. I got fed, but there was just, like, I was cut off from light. I was cut off from like, it was just like a sensory deprivation tank type situation.
It was jail.
And when I tell you it, like, I was able to connect with myself on levels I never have before. I don't think that was what it was meant for. I think it was meant to, like, get me to snap, you know, and, like, wig out, because sensory deprivation normally causes you to wig out. But I'm weird, and not being able to see, hear, or anything, I just, like, focused on the inside of my brain. And I don't know, I just reflected and meditated and just got real deep with myself, and it was amazing. And I mean, I ate more than I was before they frickin' threw me in the back of the van. Before I got thrown in the back of the van, I was barely eating anyway. So when they frickin' picked me up and took me, ironically, they fed me more. I got fed more getting kidnapped than I did as a
Oh, he was kidnapped now?
free man. So go figure. At that point in time, I was eating less, and then like they picked me up, and I'm getting better, and you know they're like doing their thing, being the bad guys, and I'm just like, man, y'all make good food. Like,
The kidnappers were like great chefs. Okay. Whatever, James.
it doesn't normally go that way, I presume, but for me it was real rehabilitative because I had been burnt down to such a crisp. I was so just shaved down to nothing that what they were doing to me that would normally be considered torture was like an upgrade. So I was just pushing myself that hard. Valuable skill set to have. What's that? I don't remember. It sure is a problem post-COVID. Yep, like you said, us dudes, like the women aren't nearly as paranoid as we are, except I'm willing to admit it. Most dudes are just like, they get, and the competitive thing is getting out.
Oh, is it the government were the bad guy master chefs? Master chefs. Or wait. Government-led master chefs hired to kidnap James Soroka and make him fat. Why were they making him fat? I don't understand. This whole story doesn't make sense.
Outrageous, like, we have less of a reason to compete, and we have less things to compete about. There's more abundance post-COVID. There is. Prices have gone down, supply has gone up. Demand is what has stagnated and why things are like weird in the market. And if we just chill and like keep an even keel, there is no reason to do things the way that we used to. And people are like, no, we need to go back to that. No. Well, the market is stagnant.
James like trying to eat raw chicken and bacon. Gordon Ramsay comes and slaps the shit out of him. What the fuck are you doing, you idiot?
It doesn't necessarily mean that it's stable. So until the market stabilizes, we should not be engaging in competition nearly as much as we normally do. And how does the market restabilize? Well, it's an international conversation, so we have to wait for countries like North Korea and New Zealand and West Africa and South Africa and certain parts of Scandinavia to like get their port situations in order after COVID, and then things will go back to normal, and if we want to start fighting again, it'll make sense. But for now, fighting is really stupid. It really is. So I don't make any time for fighting right now. Like, it don't even matter how mad I am at somebody or what it might be. It's not worth fighting. Not right now, it's not. It's too much of a loss for all parties. It's not worth the fight. This is how you celebrating Father's Day tomorrow. Either by pretending that Father's Day doesn't exist, or getting something in my inbox or something from a legitimately verifiable source and being like, whatever, have a wonderful day. Unless it's from, you know, but like I said, we'll see. But I really wouldn't recommend sending me something. I really wouldn't, because if you do, and it's definitely real, and I see it and all that, there's no telling what I'm going to do. And you know that not only can I not be stopped, but I will actually be encouraged by law enforcement because they know the real story. So, unless you're looking for things to really change really quickly, I would probably just wait on it. And I'm on my own path anyway. So, that sounds so adorable. I'm on my own path right now, so like either way I don't mind. I'm not trying to be cold, I'm trying to stay tough so I can get through what I need to get through, because I promise to build a life for myself, and a life that it would also, you know, honor anybody that might have in my life later. That was really cute. I don't know what was going on out there, but it was adorable. Where are we at? Jackie goes, nothing good on TV is rather be here. Thank you, Jackie. Yeah, I have a dude that has a hookup with people that do that they're like movie critics and they watch movies before they come out in theaters and stuff. And they have like their own personal network where you could watch movies, and he gave me access to that network. So I have all sorts of movies that are coming out next year, movies that are out this year and stuff, and I'm not watching any of them. Like, I got John Wick 4, I got frickin' obviously Fast X is already out, but I have a lot of movies that aren't even out yet, and I'm not even watching them because I would rather be here with you guys. Which is still really cool, and I say like thank you a million times over. It's the coolest freaking thing in the world. One of the coolest things I've ever had. I love early access type stuff, and especially like exclusive. You know, I love that kind of stuff. But I don't have time for it right now. You know, like if I'm gonna watch a movie that's not out yet, I want to have my full attention on it, and be really into it. But I just keep thinking about how I technically don't have all the resources I need and this and that. And until I do, I don't feel that it's appropriate, and I don't feel satisfied to be able to.
Yeah, that'd be hard to watch a movie. Be like, I'm homeless, you know?
Enjoy a movie, you know? If I don't know that I'm secure to be home, I don't feel right watching a movie.
Oh, Angie's in here? Angie! Good morning, Angie.
Or having leisure time. Was that scary? You're telling me. I had to pretend like most of it never happened for a while. Just to like cope with it. I didn't react, I didn't snap. People are like, alright, then you're a sociopath. I'm like, no, I'm my father's son in that way. In that way I am his son, and you know, we're built strong in that way. So I was fine. I was built to go through that, so I was fine. That's against the law to tie a person up. That's abuse. You know, somebody's never had many dealings with the law.
But does the law usually tie us up?
So that's illegal. I know. Thank you. Welcome to the broadcast. Checkers, oh my god. Yeah, it was the least of it. Charlene, thanks for the follow. Didn't you guys hear?
Why is the hobo ball not working? That was a question for you, hobo ball. Why is it being evil?
And this is also the least of it, but just to give you like a little taste, just a little touch your tongue at the precipice of the icing on the cake, is in Oklahoma. There was a death of, I think, a couple of inmates or a couple of guards. I don't remember who died, but there was also a couple of, you know, prison incarceration, like felony incarcerations that incurred from that. Of, I think it was COs, actually, corrections officers, where they were playing the song Baby Shark to certain inmates who were in protective custody, who were like locked down like 23 hours a day, and playing the song Baby Shark nonstop, like all day, every day for like 3.5 days, 4 days, which is by definition systemic torture, which is also something that's pretty common, systemic torture. But like I said, you don't talk about it. You're supposed to be so tough that systemic torture that you're able to pretend like systemic torture doesn't bother you. And then you just let your brain be racked and look like you're a drug addict afterwards. Because, you know, that makes you tough and you're smart for just dealing with it. Just, you know, instead of not dealing with it. But either way, so that happened. And so what I'm telling you is like, that's not even the tip of the iceberg of like how things really go. Most of the COs are actually pretty cool, and DOs, depending on whether you're in detention or if you're in corrections, you know, whether you're in actual lockup or if you're just in jail. They're actually pretty cool when you're cool with them. But you get on their bad side, and God's honest truth, they are evil, and they will torture you.
Yeah, Louis, it doesn't like you. I don't know what the fuck is going on. Hobo Ball, can you like be friends with Louis again? He's answering everyone else.
And that, like in real life, they will torture you. So do not play around with them, because trust me when I say, you make a bad reputation with them or you get on their bad side, it takes a long time to get off their bad side, and they will just mess with you and they're not allowed to, but they are allowed to because they do it all the way up the chain. So good luck getting them to change when their superiors do the same thing, did the same thing, promote to do the same thing, and the superiors of the superiors don't want their reputations affected by the need to change protocol, which will only bring attention to the fact that things aren't being done the way they're supposed to be. So my point is, yeah, I had a lot of stuff done to me, way worse than actually most of the inmates get, because I refused to engage in a lot of the practices they were engaging in. And being outcast from that culture, there were only two options: either torture me worse or let me get beat up or murdered by the people around me, because it's groupthink, it's animalistic mentality. And if you don't fit in, you know, the nail that stands out gets hammered. So if they didn't treat me like absolute crap, worse than they're treating the rest of them, it would have been seen as getting special privilege, and I would have gotten some serious beatdowns, worse than the ones that I did get. So, like I said, I got tortured all the time, like literally all the time for over a year. So, how did I recover? Because I went through way worse when I was a kid, and what they did to me was child's play compared to what I went through when I was a kid. And by the time I was getting out of there, they had on the TV they were actually playing the Chucky marathon, and I got the nickname Chucky, just because my...
It was jail. He didn't get kidnapped. Kidnapped by the government, who are also evil chefs. Evil master chef government spies, that they were just playing Chucky on the fucking screen, and everyone named him Chucky after. Yeah, another fucking nickname. I forgot Chucky.
Dad and they were talking about me like I was like the seed of Chucky, because it freaked them out worse that I was a good person that was able to put up with that much and endure that much, as opposed to even doing bad things. Like, it scared them more, the ability to endure having bad stuff done to me, than being someone that does bad stuff. So it was just to them inhuman to endure that, and I guess it kind of was. But it definitely built me a reputation, and then that reputation spread and turned into fame, and now I'm going to turn that fame into fortune. And as far as all the rest of it, like I said, I'll tell you each side of the story, but when it comes down to it, I'm going to defend every person that was in that path, because that path is part of my story, and my story matters to me, and every person involved in that story, both good and bad. So remember that when I do share that, is I'm not inviting you to create enemies for me, and I don't invite you to become enemies with the people who may have behaved as my enemies. It's not a wise choice. I recommend leaving things the way they are, for your own good. That's awful. I'm sorry. Crying, big news, stop. You get laughed at, and they do it more. And I tried that in the beginning. It only got worse. The only thing you can do is toughen up. Fascinating, she goes. My God, you got to be German. You German? Say fascinating. You guys have a special knack for torture. For just being cruel. You really do. Just hello, mister. Hello, how are you? I'm not being racist. I'm serious. Like, you insightful. Thank you. That's right, Isaiah, you are German. Yeah, you name me a single German that's not cold and calculated. Single one. I can't name a single one. I'm impressed with your knowledge. Thank you. Now, and that's American. You talk to an actual German. Actual Germans are way more laid back than American Germans. American Germans act more like Nazis than Germans in Germany. God's honest truth. If you ever talk to or meet, like, just go on Instagram and look up Germany. Look up a location, Germany. And then look at the posts and the people, and go follow one or two of them or three of them. They kind of act like Australians. Like, they're a little more haughty.
What? Germans act like Australians? James, you've never left America.
Haughty, a little more high-strung, but they're normal. You know, they're not like cold and calculated. But if you look at the American
Courtney, how's it going, Courtney?
Germans, people that are like hardcore German in America, I swear to you, they act like Nazis. They really do. And they act more Nazi than the Nazis did. And yes, this is like, you can compare this to actual history and how the Nazis behaved. They were less hardcore and less calculated than Germans in America today. like German Americans. It's totally like, I don't even understand why or how, but it is how it is. I know I probably sound like a total nut right now, but considering the way that I'm traveling and the social position I'm in, I could probably get away with saying what I'm saying, and it's fine that I sound totally nuts. Because, like, you know, I'm having to sit in a McDonald's in the middle of the night talking about this. So, I mean, it's not, it kind of fits the scenario. So it's fine. Nope, I'm actually accurate. Mister, where are you from? I am originally from Pennsylvania. And I'm in America, from America. Like, do you hear that? The psychosis. I literally have to deal with it everywhere I go, swear to God. And I'm sitting here in this position, and you got people with psychotically severe mental illnesses serving you your food and thinking about shooting you every day because they're in bad moods. Yeah. You hearing this? I've never missed my mom that much. I miss my mom. She dead. But I don't miss her that much. Then I gotta friggin' scream and cry to the public about it. I don't know what that's like on the outside because I have the discipline to keep it on the inside. But it is what it is. Can't judge because I don't know. Moonshine, welcome to the broadcast. I said I'll have unique conversations about stuff, but you can actually fact check what I'm saying. It's a little higher on the totem pole when it comes to topics of interest and focus and what people are familiar with. But you can actually take the things that I say and fact check them and find them to be true. And there are certain, comparative analysis, statistical analysis, like, you got to do a little of your own work. You can't just freaking Google it, but you will find what I'm saying to be accurate. So, anyway. We got 300 in the broadcast. And I need to start leveraging what I said earlier in Subway. If you guys remember what I said how when I live stream, I'm bringing more traffic to the store and more attention to the business than is worth even if I were to spend money. And, like, I'm bringing money to the business by sitting here doing this. So I gotta find a way to start leveraging that. I really do. I just don't know how yet. I don't know how to do it in a way that's not business. Because if it's business, then I owe taxes. And I don't have the proper ability to take care of that kind of thing right now. Like you said, I'm just not in a position to take care of things that don't need taken care of if I can go without taking care of them. Thanks for the bean. Juicy K, welcome to broadcast. Moonshine, Lori.
He doesn't want a taxable income so that he can't, like, take child support from him, I think.
Amish Fonzie, how's the Fonz? Good to see you with us tonight. Jim, welcome to broadcast. Fiddler, Jackie, Combat EMT, Toons, Jupiter, Scarlet, Joanna, Spooky, I Love Beans, Hot Rod Mike. Welcome to the broadcast. And another thing is, like, I'll have people that, like, were not associated with me, but they knew they were familiar with me or close to me, and I was kind of forced to be close with them because of certain situations. And they take that as, like, we have some sort of bond or camaraderie or connection. You know what I'm saying? And, like, then they have this feeling of entitlement. And I'm just like, get over yourself. You know what I'm saying? Like, if I don't know you, I don't know you. And if I was forced to know you, it's not the same as knowing you on purpose. You catch my drift? Vina, thanks for the follow. Vina. That sounds cute. See, this is what I'm saying. I told you guys, sometimes I'll find a man more attractive than a woman. And straight up, that dude sounds cuter than a chick. At least to me. And once again, you got to remember, I think in a relative perspective, like in a subjective form of thought when it comes to beauty. So, like I say, to me, they sound cuter in a subjective way, not based on societal standards, based on my own personal interests. So, caught that drift.
Not societal standard.
Does anybody want to give me some McDonald's so that things calm down a little bit, or should I just, like, ride it out and then just walk through the night in the rain? Because I'm fine with the second one if that's what I gotta do. What I've learned, though, is just to not stop doing what I got to do, no matter the cost. Because the cost is, like, either way I'm screwed. Like, either way how things go is going to be difficult. So I might as well have difficult be a version of difficult that I could manage with my own bare hands. I'm not leaving the people behind that are in my past, but I gotta find somewhere to put them, because they don't belong in my mainstream life. They don't belong in my life, in the regular part of life that I live. But I will find somewhere for them that we could meet.
Yeah, y'all going to ride the van, let me know.
Joanna, thanks for the follow. Did you hear that? Chick just goes, she goes, I don't like white meat. Surprise, I don't prefer white meat either. Dark meat's healthier for you. They say white meat's healthier, but it's not. It's thinner. There's less nutrients in it. Dark meat's the best for you, and it has more tryptophan, calms you down more. It's actually also true when it comes to copulating with females. You're far better off to be with a darker chick if you want to calm down more. They actually have pheromones that calm you down more. They're just stronger. Like they're more potent than white chicks.
The fuck?
Truth be told, knowledge is power. Or sometimes knowledge is an actual 8 hours of sleep.
James is insane.
Jackie's laughing. Thank you. I gotta go to a comedy club at some point. But see, it won't work. I could do a live stream, that's it. I'll get up on stage and live stream it at the same time and talk to you guys. And then just stuff that rolls off my tongue will go to the audience. See, the problem is my shirt is wet, so it's cold if I scratch my body. But I'm itchy because the blood flow is finally starting to get to the epidermis. Thank you, Jackie. See, my nerd is coming back to me. You see? I'm telling you guys, I was dumbed down. I'm coming back to being me. I'm not stupid. I'm really smart. I really am. Like PhD. But I gotta get into it.
His shirt is wet, not his sugar.
That's what I'm doing next.
I think he said his shirt here, which kind of sounds like sugar. Shirt here, sugar.
I am hitting life 100 miles an hour the moment
My shirt here is wet.
that I got that birth certificate in the mail, the moment I got that social security card in my hand, the moment I got that ID in my hand, I'm hitting life at 100 miles an hour straight in the face. 130. I'm gonna max that bitch out. Oof. I'm gonna take my A4 to the max. 135. Let's go. It's gonna be in early 2000s because I won't be able to buy a brand new one yet. But I might, for all I know. My credit score went up $400. Not touching it for a couple of years. Go figure. It also, my credit score going up that much proves that I wasn't the reason my credit score went down, by the way. My credit score increased by 400 points, not touching it for 3 years. And when I tell you that the increase of my credit score without touching it at all, after an awful credit history, is legitimately straight proof of it being someone else. That,
What?
you know, the way that the way that my credit had been affected was due to someone else and not me.
No, it was you. By maxing out your credit cards and shit. And then when you go to jail, I guess you can't max out more shit because you're in fucking jail and gets sent to collections. I don't know, James. That's not... His logic is so fucking skewed.
Let me hit that bitch.
The blacker the berry, the sweeter the juice. When it comes to blackberries, yeah. But that also tells me you may not have ever had the opportunity to experience a Native American woman. They are magic. Friggin' no description to be given. No possible way to even describe how out there they are. You'll feel like a beast when you're done. No matter how it goes. God, I love what I do. See, this is why I do it. It's a passion. It's like, when you really, like, in order to do something as like your full-time thing, that's not structured by society. It has to be something you're passionate about. It has to be something you're willing to do without getting paid. Because if you're willing to do it without getting paid and you have fun with it without getting paid, then you start getting paid.
Sometimes.
So once again, we'll give a little shout out and see, is there anybody that's willing to get a little bit of Mickey D's, just a little bit, even just a drink and a fry and like one of them $2 sandwiches or something. Just so I have something in front of me. It'd probably be like $5-6 if anybody's up for it. And I'm tracked, I'm tagged. Like I'm straight up, I'm being watched. And someone said it in an earlier broadcast, and I'll tell you guys, for whatever it's worth, the jig is up. I've been chipped this whole time. Not kidding you. So like I do my best with people, and like I'll cover for cameras or whatever, but there's no way for me to really help anybody out, because like I'm me, and they know that I'm me from 15 different angles. I got freaking from what do you call it? Never mind. People buying food, making all that noise. Yes, it's fine. Okay, you've been with me to places that there isn't noise, but you know what else there isn't? Happiness. Can we please realize that one is a poison and one is enjoyment? Thank you. I don't mean to be harsh on you, but it's being harsh on them. Trust me when I say this is preferable by far. 100%.
I've never heard James say that before. I've taken you places where there's no noise, and you know what else there isn't anything of? Happiness. James usually hates people making noise, or just people being around him, period, but I guess he's feeling lonely tonight or something.
Yes, ma'am.
It's flawless logic. No happiness if there's not noise.
Well, this is a whole new level of everything. I have a hard enough time getting everybody to get along in a regular way, let alone through the virtual. I'm glad you guys aren't arguing in the broadcast all that much. We got 3:15 in the broadcast. Scat, welcome to broadcast. How are you?
He's posting more TikTokies. Should we see him? My one phone is like blowing up. It's like he's posting a bunch of. I'm like, whoa. I don't have a dog. This fucking picture of him. Like, if it's cool for me to follow. No dad, no mom, no issues. Confused? You got a cool uncle that you play butt games with, More breathtaking mountain views. He has a really punchable face. But that's the newest things on the block with the Jimmy Jam, Soroka. That's a nice face. Look at that face.
I try to hold it in, but sometimes I can't help it. Palmyra, thank you. Juicy K, Scat, Moonshine, Tierra Green, Richard Manja, or Richard Minaj, Lori, like Nicki Minaj, Amish Fonzie, J Dot. What's up, J Dot, bro? Bro, you keep coming in here. You coming in sly. You coming in quiet. I don't trust. You're a Marine. I know what J Dot means. I ain't stupid. You can come up in here silent. I don't. That makes me nervous. That makes me. I know what it means when a Marine's silent.
It's Josh.
My eyes get big quick. I start looking around. Virginia, welcome to broadcast.
And he knows it's Josh.
Fiddler, welcome to broadcast. Jackie, welcome to broadcast. Combat EMT, Toons, Jupiter, Lizette, Lena, Jim Shoes, Scarlet, ID, Johanna, Spooky, I Love Beans, Hot Rod Mike, Jasmine, Sven, Sikar, Pawan, Alex. Welcome to the broadcast. 24/7 Mickey D's. Yo, I got lucky. Lucky. Now, who is going to be the lucky dog that pops a little small fry in front of me with a $2 burger and hopefully a drink? I could just drink sweet tea all night, give myself diabetes, and then just heal from it within a couple of days.
Woo,
I
diabetes.
need it.
I love diabetes. I love getting diabetes.
I literally, I have a full belly, but I could smell that McDonald's, and I'm just like, zombie mode. Like, I need it. I also keep crushing on these ladies. I don't know, like, I'm back in a single mode. I'm finally me again. But what's different is, like, my libido's through the roof. My testosterone is pumping more than it did when I was 18 years old. And I'm thirsty as hell. I don't even know what I'm doing. But I'm just, like, I keep
It's the measurement of happiness raised in the screaming.
finding every girl that I see cute. So that's wonderful. But I actually do. To be fair, a lot of them really are cute. Even the dudes. Yeah, like I said, people think I don't know what's going on when it comes to my own stuff, but I just frickin'... Like I said, what I went through over the past couple of years, I know how to go a little harder than I look like I do. But people often mistake where my loyalties are at. And what I mean is, oftentimes people think I'm against them when I'm with them. And they don't even fucking know it. Excuse my language. Like, who do you think I'm gonna side with? The people putting a roof over my head, or the people not putting a roof over my head? Once again, I will remind you guys of one of my number one rules. Whatever is happening in front of you, that's where you gotta have your main loyalties. Whatever people have done for you in the past, whatever it might be, that's one thing. And if you got agreements or contracts, that's one thing. You keep codes, that's another thing. But when it comes down to being where you're at, whoever's looking out for you in the immediate, whether they like you or not, if you got people that are down for you even for the moment, you got to be down for them in that moment. That's what you learn. That's what you realize is whatever your immediate AO is, whatever you are doing in that immediate time frame, you got to be with the people that are around you, even if they are your enemies. You got to be with them because they are surviving with you. If you have people coming at you, even if it's your own people, and they're coming at you for
Will it be back later tonight? I don't know. Probably not. We're supposed to do a game night tonight.
reasons other than investing time in the enemy. Like if they're coming at you trying to shut you up, well, guess what? That ain't your enemy. For 5 minutes, it is not your enemy. You don't promote their causes, and if you have to, you cut off their causes if those causes really are bad causes. But you stick up for them as creatures on this planet, as human beings on this planet. You stick up for them. You be on their side. You help them survive. And then if you have a chance to help convert them to more common sense mindsets, then you do so. But if not, at least you did the right thing in that moment. But like I said, I'm not dealing with most of that. Like I said, my brain is in survival mode. My brain is in calculate mode because I thought I was about to be walking throughout the rest of the night. So it is in with the malnutrition. It's going to take me a minute to shift my mindset to be back to normal and not talking like a freaking weirdo. So it's got to give me time to chill out.
Wait.
Kenny, welcome to the broadcast. And welcome to the broadcast. Am I having a poo? Not right now, thankfully.
The fuck?
Not many of them around. Wait, not many of what around? I'm totally behind on the McDonald's.
He's live somewhere. Are you guys ready? You guys ready for Crazy James? The crazy man of the world today. What can I say? Everybody's crazy every day. He's just eating. And fat. He's so gross looking now. How could he look so gross? He didn't look this gross like a week ago. Maybe he did. I just didn't notice.
Hey.
Here, I'll save you guys.
Pasta.
Pasta, not pasta. Pasta. I think free hangout means like you could call in and hang out with James, but who would want to do that? So no one's. I don't think anyone's gonna hang out with them.
Please share the broadcast. Thank you.
How many people are in there?
right back.
So Josh sleeps naked in the chair, James sleeps on the couch. It's definitely a couch. The share meeting.
I don't know who Steve is. Listen, they're not. People don't get this. Those losers are not in my world. Like, we're not on a similar plane. I just, oh man, I should not have taken so much time away from social media. I really shouldn't have, because now people are confused. I have progressed so far, it's not even funny. And now I got these little ant people trying to tell me how it is. And I'm just
Ant
like,
people.
oh, it takes everything not just to squash them. They're so annoying. Oh. Like, don't even bring them up in my broadcast, because it's like, you're gonna get your own people in trouble. Because think of it this way. I have this much. They have this much. If they feed off of me and you help them feed off of me, they get to this big, this quick. And then everybody's wondering how. And they're gonna get in trouble. So just don't bring them up. Just don't. Fonz, welcome to the broadcast.
He doesn't like me getting brought up. I don't know who Steve is, but I'm really mad about him. And I made multiple threats to him, and I called him at Walmart that one time, and... What else? Just lots of times. He's addressed me lots of times. He has amnesia. I forgot who I am. He shaved and then put on the same clothes. He probably shaved in these clothes, which is even grosser. Like hair all over the clothes. Hair in the pasta.
See, the way I see it is that those followers are my followers. And I let them hold on to my followers for a while I got myself sorted.
You blocked
And
them.
now it's time to come back home. And we
Nah.
all know it.
They're good little angels. I gotta keep them. I don't think any of these people actually like James, to be honest.
In the car. My emergency phone call, honey. For hang it up. I dial drunk, I die drunk, I'll die for you.
That's funny. It's
Sorry,
just-
some people don't like confidence. They're like, we need you in the social media space. Earn it. I don't know what to tell you. I'm stepping down to be on this broadcast, and I'm doing it for you.
Yeah, one day I'll have to move on from James to bigger, better things. And then you guys will, I don't know, have to watch James directly or through someone else. It'll be what is it?
That's actually
Melancholy.
pretty funny. I don't know what it is with people and like their obsession. Maybe it's just their overwhelming hypersexuality, but I'm straight. Straight as an arrow.
He's gay.
That's just the way it's always been. And the jokes have been going for 10 years. Him and I have learned to laugh at it. But yeah, the jokes have been going on for a decade. And it's apparently never gets old, or at least for the new people. They're like, let's just keep going with it. When you've heard it for 10 straight years, almost 10 straight years, it's, you know, it's exhausting to hear the same joke over and to watch people still find it funny. I'm like, you're probably new. You are probably new. That's the best I got to give you. It's the best excuse I have for you, is that you're new. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just going through stuff. I'm in the mood. What does this do? Toner? What is toner? What do I do with it? How does it work? I just put it on my skin or what? I don't know. I'm gonna try it. This is what they do on screen, right? They put stuff on their face all day long. Like that's all you see when you scroll through TikTok. That's all I see is people putting on their makeup all day long. I'm just teasing. I'm only picking on yous. I know nowadays everyone is so hypersensitive, but I'm just joking around. Hi. Bro, are you a terrorist? That is top secret information. Shut your mouth. I'm serious. Like, you need to shut up. Y'all need to learn your boundaries and, like, shut your mouths. This is why Trump is taking over our country and fixing the country. Because we got all these freaking psychotic people that think they can just run around saying what they want and doing what they want without taking into account how it affects the... Wow, that actually works. How it affects the country. You know? Free speech. Well, there's free speech, and then there's, hey, you're literally tearing down the fabric of our nation and need to chill out. So, that's my take on it. Yes, that situation does affect the fabric of this nation. Believe it or not. Affect the fabric of this nation. Believe it or not. So I wish that people would just learn and be a little more how they speak. As a matter of fact, but you're number one. Smitty Warber Jaegerman Jensen. Status over here. Okay, so we'll put that there. I don't know what it's going to do, but I put it on. Okay? We satisfied? But one more comment and you are getting blocked. One more stupid ass comment and you're gone. Okay. You're going to prison. Have a great day. Alright. That's done. Look at that. Got some hairspray. Why not? Might as well.
Yo, whose shit is this?
Ah! That comes out quick. Did I do that right? I don't know. Hope so. Oh, that makes it hard. Okay. We don't want to do that too much.
Remember when he put the shampoo in his hair dry? He just spit in his hands. Ew.
Makes me look like a freaking, what do you call it? Aryan with the freaking, you know what I mean? Like I got the cut right there. They're like, oh, he's white. That's the kind of haircut he wants. I'm like, okay. Whatever you say. There we go. Very funny. Very funny bit. It did take me a minute to process that comment. Very funny. See, I'm glad I got rid of him and I brought you in. I like you. I like this one. He's a good one. He's not a pussy, and he knows how to make a good joke. I want more of him. Duplicate that. Copy and process, please. Copy and paste. I want more. They're like, but the username. And I'm like, but the comments. You say whatever you want. It's my broadcast. I like being appreciated.
Like,
And I like people who know how to make a joke without being a freaking psychopath.
did James and Josh just get upsold a bunch of beauty products trying to hit on a girl or something?
Because are you talking because I put toner and hair product in? I'm not pretending to be gay. What? I'm curious to know what made you think I was pretending to be gay. What led you to that conclusion?
Just, I don't know. Most straight men don't do that.
I mean, you can call the police on me all you want for whatever you want. It's not a very effective tactic, but I am curious. Okay, so I smell good, I look good, I've used the product. The previous comment. So something I said made you think that I was pretending to be gay.
Where is he?
Or the
They gonna
previous
go out in the
comment
town
on
now?
Somebody else commenting? Don't go there. You heard what I said. I'm over here on giant shit and people are trying to talk to me about ant shit. Well, I don't eat ant shit. I don't eat giant shit either. But,
We're not the hater moon anymore.
his comment. Yeah, well, like I said, it incites issues. That's why he's going to prison.
We're all just ants on the hater moon.
Have some fun. Yeah, that's why I got rid of them. People like that make problems. I'm not consuming any substance. Oh, that's a good idea. I should make some coffee. I have never said that I was gay. I have never said that.
Yeah, you
That's
said it
enough.
lots of times.
Ben, go ahead one more time. Stand on that comment.
Yeah,
Own up or get blocked. Because I've never said that.
you said Josh is your boyfriend. Remember when you were
I'll
dating
sit
your
here and
uncle?
wait. I thought you weren't a pussy. I might be wrong.
I fancy what I fancy when I fancy it. I'm gonna go home with these two attractive guys. I can think of all the times James has been gay.
Well,
Or told us that he's gay. Or that he prefers men over women.
you ain't gonna control my broadcast, bitch. Have a great day.
James, you can't control your own broadcast.
I'll make some coffee. Give me a minute.
Oh yeah, LGBTQ plus creator on his Bigo profile. He walks like a gay guy. Actually, I take that back. He walks kind of like a robot, mixed with mixed with like some kind of monkey. I don't know. He's really weird. He's the most awkward human being I've ever seen in my fucking life. Did you see how he opened that door? What the fuck was that? He's like not all there, physically or mentally. I think he's doing that on purpose. He's just like, he thinks he looks tough or something. He walks around like a toddler. That's how toddlers walk around. Because they need to balance, you know? They haven't really learned how to walk. Why does his socks not have, like, tips to them? His toes are poking out. Or there's just the leggings? Like, he just says... He put the leggings down? Is he not wearing socks? It's a nice kitchen. I wish I lived here. I should go get an apartment next to James and Josh. I can knock on the door. Does it look real? I don't know. I don't know. I gotta stop. We normally only see like this part of James, right? And he's so much more intimidating, I guess. But this is, my God. My God.
McDonald's, you see where my brain's at. On the comments.
Consuming what substances? Who's texting me so much?
For someone who's walked so much, why does he walk so weird? Yes, right? The way he walks, it's insane. He doesn't look like a human. I would have loved to see him running. Third party point of view of him running around the track outside. And then the Lego hair. Like, he thinks he's smooth and suave and, like, I don't know. It, like, if I seen him on the internet and I was a woman and I agreed to meet up for coffee with him, just seeing him open the door to the coffee shop, I'd be like, I'm out. No, I'm out. Sorry, my sister called and there's an emergency. I'm never seeing you again. Bye.
Oh, this is boring. You as bored as me? I'm pretty bored.
Walk her in some more.
This is lame. Who does this? Like, why am I even doing this? Seriously, like, what's the point? This is not entertaining. Do more skincare. Like, what else am I gonna do? You know what I mean? Like, that's... You're right, though. Like, let me just... Self-harm. Oh, God. See what's up there? That's a lot of hair. I need a nose hair trimmer. I can make it move. Look at... It's pretty gross, if you ask me. More skincare. Tore the apartment. No. I mean, there's the living room, there's the kitchen, then there's my bedroom and hallway, and then there's my porch. That's my porch right there. And then he has his bedroom and his porch. So, there's not much to show you. You've seen my bedroom. I mean, you've seen the hallway with the door open. Hallway's like super short. And then there's the living room and the kitchen. Not much to show. And then there's the laundry room. But, you know, like, you're not really missing much.
I'm sold. Let's go live here.
Yeah, cause like I just like I sit and I watch TikToks all day. Broadcasting is boring. Like live streaming has become boring for me. Doesn't matter how many people. Like there could be like 200-300 people in here. I'd still be bored. God's honest truth. So you know I'm getting my ID and I think I'm just gonna get a job. Like I think this is over. Like I actually think this is done for me. And it's not even a matter of losing. It's a matter of I've actually gotten bored with it. Like, I don't enjoy it anymore. I don't think I ever really did. I think I was just kind of, like, forced into a situation where I had to. You know what I mean? And now it's like, I don't have to. And I guess I've grown up. I've kind of matured out of it. And it doesn't interest me as much as I thought it did. So, like, I guess I'll keep live streaming for those of you that have been watching for a long time. Like, a little bit here and there. And I'll make TikToks, you know, for those of you that have been watching. But I think I'll just, like, go towards business, you know what I mean? Like, I'll start putting stuff on the TikTok shop and driving traffic in that direction. Because the whole live streaming and like all this is just it's a dead persona, you know. It's just something from my life that just I don't think exists anymore for me. I've become more of someone that watches broadcasts than somebody that makes them. So like for the first time in my life over the past couple of years, I've experienced privacy, like actual privacy. I've experienced legitimate peace and quiet. And I don't miss this at all. You know what I mean? Like compared to having actual peace and quiet and peace of mind.
That's why you always come
There's
back.
just no comparison. Like when you take it down to like, think about like survival, you know, like a survival mindset, like fight or flight, and like pain and pleasure bias. So if you don't know what pain and pleasure bias is, it's where you naturally move towards pleasure and you naturally move away from pain. This doesn't bring me pain, but the amount of pleasure that peace and quiet and peace of mind brings to me does not compare to what I get from live streaming. So, yeah, I don't know. I'll try to keep up on here, but if the problems don't get taken care of, and
The
I have to
problem.
like work super hard at something that's supposed to be easy, then I'm just not gonna do it. You know what I mean? Like, common sense would dictate just go with the flow towards what's easier. You know? Like, I'll do what's hard in the ways that I'm rewarded, but I'm not gonna work hard in an area that I'm being penalized. Like, if I'm going to get penalized and I'm going to get punished, then I'm not gonna do it. And I don't have to. You know, I'm a grown man. I can do what I want, the way I want, and all I have to do is choose paths in life that give me what I want, the way that I want it. Because they do exist. You know, things that you want that match up with the way that you want to do them do exist. Sometimes it's just about finding those things. And I don't think social media is that for me. Because if I was really serious about it, I'd be doing what I used to do, right? Where I'm posting all over the map, I'm posting all over the social platforms, I'm actually, you know what I mean, trying to build something. And now, after some time away and really having time to myself to think for the first time in my life, even with the motivation to do it, it's just not very enticing. So I guess I'll do it. I just probably won't put as much effort into it as I used to. So if you want to come see my face, here it is. But other than that, meh. Let's see if my coffee's ready. Also, there's the fact that, like, the majority of my former fan, like, the majority of what used to be my fan base is, like, religious. Like, I didn't have religious-based content, but I was an openly religious person. And I have totally gotten away from all of that. And so, essentially, I would say, like, 70% of my audience was Christian. And now that I am no longer Christian, I have like a 70% hater base. No exaggeration. Like, when I left the church in 2018, I left the church in right around 2018. I was Catholic. I left the church, and I have been attacked ever since. I have just bombardments, and it is finally staving off. It is finally, you know, all these people that are like quasi or hyper-focused religious are starting to leave me alone. And you got to understand, like, when you leave, it's one thing to no longer be a Christian and be some other form of something that exists within the Christian world. But when you sign off of the Christian world completely, as in you walk away from all Christianity, that includes the people that worship the gods in the Bible, that includes walking away from the people who worship the enemies in the Bible, that means walking away from the people that don't see the people in the Bible as the, like, any characters in that book, I don't have anything to do with. And I just got a bombardment of, you're not allowed to leave, from all directions for quite a while, and it's finally over. It's finally over. For the most part. And it's nice just to move on into my own life. You know, I don't do holidays. Yesterday I had to do a lot of scrolling just to find people that weren't talking about a holiday I don't believe in. Our days of the week are named after gods. I don't even like paying attention to what day of the week it is because it bothers me that much, because I really just don't believe in anything. And our society is majoritatively based around some form of religion or occultish existence. And I am most definitely, I may not be totally a logic guy, but I am a science guy. I would say I'm probably more emotional than logical. But I really, I'm more of a science guy than anything. I just, I don't subscribe to it. I see the truth in all of it. I see the knowledge and the wisdom in all of it. And I see the displacements as well. And when I stepped away from all religion, I really found myself in a way that I.
Woo! Thanks for the beans. Like, you're up in my broadcast room with beans?
For me.
Bet Davis Eyes super chatted $10, sending a little love for Deliv 2 hearts beer
What's good
mugs.
there?
Skewed from the natural.
Oh, thank you. I can't pause, James.
Felt like coming off of a drug.
I appreciate you, thank you.
Or coming off of some sort of psychedelic. Because being conglomerated with people in
Hope you can hear me over, James. Thank you very much.
Religious standards, as opposed to just basic social standards, really messes with your brain, and you are far more skewed in the direction of the opinions of people. And I just don't subscribe to it. I don't know what else to say. So that's me. That's something about me you might not have known. And I don't identify as agnostic. I don't like identifying with any religion. I don't like identifying with the identifiers. Because even the identifiers belong to a system that's based on religion. So, like, I'm just not about it. Like, when it comes to societal norms, the most I'm really willing to or want to do is have my proper my proper vital documentation, like birth certificate, social ID, so that I can have a job, so that I can make money, so that I can buy things. Beyond that, I don't have much interest in the basic social standard. And people often mistake that for like rebellion or being a rebel. No, I am a realist. Like, to my core, I am a realist. I'm gonna get my coffee. Give me 1 second.
I'm almost back, guys. I wonder if he's gonna turn into powder again.
So essentially what I'm going through is I'm trying to figure out how to live and operate in a society that is majoritatively asinine, in my opinion, without drawing too much negative attention in my direction. And I'm finding it rather difficult, to be honest. Did I also mention that my account is satirical in value, and I am a dry slapstick comedian? Just kidding. I might be joking around, I might not be. You'll never know. I'm bored. I just wanted to entertain you a little bit. With that said, I do play around with all types of people in this world. So I have my own system of ethics on a personal level, and I don't really believe in anything. With that said, I still dabble with like everyone and their beliefs and things that they do on a really basic level for fun.
Does James know what slapstick comedy is? Yeah, it's like... I had to double check. It's like physical stuff. It's also not slapstick comedy. Like, at all. Yeah, like the Three Stooges. Like smacking each other and shit. Like Looney Tunes. I'm hungry. My food needs to get here. I'm on groceries.
Slinging slasher. There you go. I could just feel them sitting, thinking about what to comment.
I'm literally just thinking of food and Duolingo, to be honest. Tell me more lies, James. Tell me more silly things. Like that you're a slapstick comedian. Satirical slapstick comedian. With Lego hair. And the weirdest body I've seen in a long time. With like even weirder movements. Like he wouldn't be as weird if he didn't move around so weird. I think even with Gary Vee, he just moved weird.
How do I go on with hosts here? Yeah, looking for another creator to co-host with you. I like that. That's a good idea. What is the point of me doing anything with society if society's going to tell me if you don't subscribe to our culture, we don't want you a part of what we do. Then why try? It's not very inviting. They're like, oh, we're such an inviting people. What? Well, you have to do it our way. Well, then we're no different than the rest of the world. I thought we were different. I thought that was the whole point. The island of misfit toys. The United States of America. You know what I'm saying?
Like
So
he's
whatever's going on
weird.
now, I don't know. But it ain't American. I can tell you that much. It's anti-American. I'm just excited for the whole Christian story to be done. For their God to come back and for all that to be over. And then we can all just move on with our lives. Because that's what all this crazy shit is about. It's about some guy that had too much power a couple of thousand years ago. And now we're just waiting. I'm just sitting waiting for their book to be done. Because it's getting old. It's getting annoying. And I have a life to live. So that's how I feel. Just my personal feelings. I'm excited for the Christian story to be over so that I can move on with my life. And I'm hoping it happens in my lifetime. Because, you know what I mean? Like, I have shit to do that I can't do because... No, just in case he's God. Just in case. We need to be careful. Alright. I guess it's that big of a deal. I'll just sit here and wait. I just want to make TikToks, you know what I mean? But they're like, Jesus. I'm like, all right. Whatever. I'll wait.
I think Josh is in a severe amount of debt again.
From the sources that I have, I was told that the world was a lot better before he showed up. That's what I was told. And I'm excited for him to be done because he's annoying. He's just really annoying. Like, I have a life to live. I just want to live it. Ugh.
If you look real close, you can see the desperation in James's eyes. Let's see what they're saying.
I'm learning how to build practicality. I can't say I'm learning how. I should say I want to learn
You
how.
recognize that it's important.
Correct. Absolutely. And now, moving forward, I have no idea what I'm doing.
Yeah, I get it.
I honestly,
Yeah, I get
can't
it.
tell. You
No, I get
absolutely
it.
can tell that
I
probably before I open my mouth. So, you know, it's...
I think the reason you don't know what you're doing is because you've, like a lot of other people in a very different thing and a quite noble thing, have made a romantic decision of how it's supposed to go down.
I don't want to know. I don't want to. Like, I wish I know that maybe you can't give me the answer. Obviously, I got to find the answer. For
I'm
myself.
giving you pretty good. I'm giving you two. I'm giving you two things that I know will work.
Yeah.
Like,
you can give me the pieces.
I can give you. I give you two paths that are clearly going to help you. One, build a business, a life, a thing, completely that doesn't focus on the giving part, so that it's the enabler, it's the fuel to the giving. Or, if you like so are insane about giving at all times, let the job that's giving you to giving be a nonprofit thing so you can learn all the things not to do as much as all the things to do. But you need a grounded, practical engine to this machine.
Thank you.
I always knew I wanted to do shit like this. So you know what I did about it?
So, and then Gary goes on about his own shit for a while. Because, let's see, he goes back to James over here.
A foundation for yourself to be able to give.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
May I ask a question that I feel that everybody, a lot of people here, including myself, could benefit from?
Sure.
Most definitely. I was raised in foster care.
Okay.
I, in order to pursue peace, left my family.
Okay.
Had raised me.
Yes.
Yeah, see, I'm proud of that part of my story because that was hard.
Yeah, very
Poisonous people. You move on from those people in your life, right?
100%.
Yeah. My entire family is gone from my life.
Yes.
I get judged by everybody for it. I don't care. You talk about living on adversity.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know that. You know that. I don't
Not
say
to this
I don't even
level.
have to worry about it.
Go ahead.
That's me.
Okay.
Constantly. Those
Yeah.
are the two. You know, there are two things
Yeah.
that I picked up on in that. That's me constantly. Is that
Gary Vee like helped his family out for a long time in their wine business. So Gary Vee's even like, I don't know, James, that's kind of fucked up.
nothing drives me more because I look around and that's constant. I mean, I live in my car.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's constant. My identity, I don't know what that means.
You don't.
I have family.
Yeah.
What I stand for, whatever. For me, it's always just.
He wants you to be your dad. He wants you to be his dad, Gary Vee. Yeah, you're gonna be James's dad.
Just been giving. I can only identify through relationships.
That's
It's always
good.
been my thing.
That's good.
So for
That's
people
power.
around here, you know, I mean, how do we create or find? Do you find it? You talk a lot about. I've watched a lot of your videos already. You talk
Legacy.
about,
Is that where?
Legacy,
Yeah.
your DNA, things like that.
Yeah, I
I
think
where does that strive? Mine's not that good.
I don't think
They had Olympic genes, James.
I could have.
Jeans are good.
I don't think I could have talked
You
about
ended
it
the
at
live?
23. I don't think you have to answer that right now.
Okay.
You know, like you're going to lofty places through the adversity and all the different life things you've had. I would just take a step back and like, you know, if you identify through giving, like that's great. And I think that's something you can do forever. I just want to make sure that you're able to pull it off instead of cracking.
That's the tough part.
No shit. You know?
Yes, sir.
So, I wish you well, brother. Thanks for coming.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I really appreciate your time, Gary.
You're welcome.
Okay, give me a second here. Oh,
Coming.
Gary, I'm James Soroka.
so this is like, I'll let you guys see the little spiel James says at the beginning here to try to get, tug at Gary's heartstrings. That doesn't work at all.
James.
I'm from Pennsylvania. I drove about 4 hours to get here. I
You took the
discovered you
risk?
3 days ago.
Hold on.
My
You
car
drove- you
is parked on the
drove-
street,
you
and I have
drove
no
more
idea
hours?
if they
Hold on, real
picked
quick.
it up or something.
You drove more hours than you've known of me? Like more hours than days you've known me. 4 hours driving, 3 days knowing.
Yeah.
It's amazing.
2 years I spent traveling the country, volunteering with nonprofits, and the less fortunate. I left my job after high school. I joined the Marine Corps, and I dropped. I picked up a job.
I like Gary's face. It's just like analyzing it, like, who the fuck is this guy?
It wasn't my thing. As you can tell, emotions.
Of course.
It's always a thing.
Of course.
I learned that I care a lot about people.
That's good.
I lived out of my car for a year volunteering. I was deciding whether or not to give you the story or to just ask a question.
You went with the story.
I guess I did. So I feel like I gave a lot.
Yeah.
And I want to continue. And so I saw your stuff and I was like, that's it. I knew that I had to come meet you. And it's tough because all I want to do is give. I mean, I've literally almost died for what, I'm not joking. Like, I've been in life-threatening scenarios. I've almost died. I had rhabdo, which is like, so point of the
You remember when James said rhabdo and then all of a sudden he didn't have it anymore?
matter. I just want to give and be able to do things for people.
Good.
And I feel like I'm in such a small space
Yeah.
for all the potential, all that I'm ready to give,
Yes.
and all that I've been trying to give,
Yeah.
like desperately. I mean, I live in a space where none of this exists. I'm
Yep.
just constantly thinking about, it's called feet piece, feet piece, feet piece.
See, he's on the verge of like a mental breakdown in front of like a bunch of people in a random place in the city at night. James is out of his element, you guys. He's like, at this point in time in his life, he's just like isolating in a car by himself, bitching.
All I want to do is give.
Okay.
Do you see, or I don't know whether to ask it, confidence, do you know anyone who I might be able to get connected with if you see the confidence in me, or you can't?
See, he wants like an easy connect from Gary V, or just like a shout out or something to boost his numbers on social media. He didn't want actually any advice because he didn't take Gary's advice. Gary's advice was have something practical or work and save so you have something to give, because James doesn't have anything to give if like he wants to give back to society as he claims.
You're right, I show you nothing, but I have to show you nothing.
Go ahead. The passion. Go ahead. Keep
Thank you.
talking.
That I could just get in and do something. I don't even need
Yeah.
to own it. I
Sure.
literally don't care if I own it.
100%.
Because for me, it's about the mission.
There's,
It's about the mission. It's my life. It's the only reason I'm alive. Literally.
I think
So.
I think there's a couple things. I think if it's so deep inside of you to give, you need to decide. You can only give when you have something to give, and you have stability in that giving that can be consistent. So like I always say, like you have to be selfishly happy before you worry about everybody else, because you won't have anything to give if you're not good. Like I'll always pick me over everybody else, like even though it looks like I'm picking everybody else, like that's how you have to figure it out, right? So when I hear your story, it's like, okay, cool, you've got to clearly go work for a nonprofit so you can afford to give. The problem is nonprofits are broken, right? Like, and you're not in control, right? So like, I think the question becomes, how do you manifest your give? Like, you need to, like, again, this comes down to patience. Is it better for you to actually create a life of your own, take a pause for 7 years of giving in the way that you've defined it for yourself right now, which is doing it every fucking day?
The fucking Gary Vee doing the feet peace sign is beautiful. Is fucking beautiful.
In the way that you've defined it for yourself right now, which is doing it every fucking day.
Doing it every fucking day. Oh shit. He's back on TikTok. He's being tricky. He's being tricky. It's tricky. Is he doing anything though? He's just sitting there still. Why aren't you dragging over?
Because you can actually then make an actual impact. Like, you have to have practicality to go along with your passion. Like, passion without practicality usually ends up with the person dying.
A masterpiece.
One way or the other. Actually dying, like the crazy shit you're up to, or like just dying without realizing they're dead. So I think, you know, the thing that I'll tell you is, like, the thing that I'm sensing very quickly is a lack of practicality that creates vulnerability.
And vulnerability is that, what would you consider vulnerability? Negative?
No, it's awesome. You're just not going to pull it off. And that's the ultimate vulnerability.
I agree.
James isn't like that.
Agree with you.
No,
I mean, I seriously, like, before it even said it.
So I think
you're digging up the question, I guess.
I'm going to the place that you need to go to, which is if you rewatch this video, when I went to places that you don't want, you've made black and white lines in the sand of how you want this to play out, yet you agree with me that you're vulnerable to the practicality. I'm trying to give you tools, like I am for everybody in their own way. The only thing the one common theme to every answer here is practicality. It's got to be able to get done.
So, that's James and Gary Vee. Yeah. The interview with James Thoreau.
It was all the other people who helped me financially and then turned around and guilt tripped me into keeping them around and texting me 13 times a day.
To me, oh my mind, getting wine until I saw your light. Cause that's my bed. It's a pull-out couch. My bedroom's really small. And I feel very claustrophobic in there. So I sleep in the living room.
I gotta grab my food. Good little angels.
Wish you, thanks for the likes. We're the one to my heart instead of my head. The better one won't just forget me. We fall in. Side.
Oh, that was hard. Well, James hasn't said anything. Thought my headphone died, maybe, but no, it's just been quiet. Whoa, Black Betty. Bam, bam. I do remember this. Let's find that for the people who don't know in the world of today.
My day's good. How's yours?
Monday.
My
Good. Suave. Suave? Suave. Sugar.
Suave.
You hear this? Can you hear that? I guess you can't hear that, huh? It's a song called Sugar Water. It's friggin' awesome. I love it. Here, you know, why do I have my headphones on? Rico Suave. Sometimes I forget that you can play music on TikTok.
What interesting music James listens to. So look, it's me from the past. From the past.
Because this then led James to reach out to his family and eventually try to see his ex again. Around the end of April, his stay at his mom and sister's house was cut short, lasting only about a week before getting thrown out, as James refused to get a job or help around the house, threatening his mom and sister while also ripping doors off of their hinges, and at one point telling them their lives would be much worse if they kicked him out, going as far as telling them that they would lose their house over this, according to James' sister.
Check out my last post. My brother Jimmy was here for under a week. It's ridiculous. Like, I've been harassed a lot because of being his sister. And he is a pretty bad guy. I mean, he is my brother, so I thought I'd try to help him. I mean, I tried, but he's not changeable.
Who's this? Just gonna
I think this
stare
is
at him.
where we tap the hearts, if I remember correctly. If y'all don't mind. Yeah, we're winning. Cool. I'm actually winning something. How about that? Thank you.
He went back to his old ways, so I kicked him out immediately as soon as I saw it. He started up his controlling
tap the
behavior.
hearts enough times, or if you send a gift, then you show up in here. I'm pretty sure that's how it works.
He even took my closet door off, rearranged my apartment without asking me. It was not good. It ended very badly, and him telling me that I'm going to lose my apartment and that my day is over. Him telling me I should be afraid of him. I'm not one bit afraid of him or the people that harass me. That's what I get for having a kind heart and not wanting my brother to sleep in the street. Even though he's a piece of trash, I still tried to help him. He said to me if I kick him out, things are going to get worse than they were before. I got a text after he left saying from somebody, "We have all your shit now. Enter on Jimmy's #1 hit list." And
All you gotta do is tap twice. You tap on the screen twice and the hearts come up.
Not even. Shut up, James.
one moment of weakness
Dominance, man.
is all it takes to
Let's do it.
almost get completely fucked over.
James also apparently
That's what
told
we want
his
to do. Let's do it. Let's dominate.
I used to make watchable
Oh,
videos.
they got a gift. Come on, tap or throw. Oh, that's not fair. That's a gender thing. I want
Gotta
roses.
get back to that shit.
Well, one of them things. Oh, that's not fair. That's cheating. That's totally cheating. They're spending money. You send me a gift?
Well, thanks, Chris.
I thought we were gonna win. I thought I was actually gonna win something. For once. Thank you for trying, but unless we get a gift in the broadcast, we're gonna lose. I think they cost a couple of cents. I think it's like 99 cents for a gift. But unless we get gifts, we already lost.
Going on, Dan?
No matter how many hearts we get now, we lost. As far as I know, I think the gifts overturn the decision. Well, I want to thank Mary and Heidi Ho for trying. Thank you for your hearts. I appreciate you tapping the hearts. We'll try the next one and see how it works out. Unless you come through with the gifts. That's up to you.
We need like a James rage meter to so people know what kind of mood he's in when he's coming.
Thanks for the beans. You're up in my broadcast throwing me beans?
Jill_P super chatted $6.63. Thanks for all you do, Steve.
Oh, look at that.
Your streams make my day, X.
The hearts do make a
Thanks,
difference.
Jill.
How about that? I thought when she got
I appreciate
gifts,
that.
it
Thank
was done. Excuse me. Tap away. Double tap. Double tap. Double tap. If you tap right above the comments and you tap on the right, you can tap the hearts twice as fast. If you want to try it. But thank you. Thanks for playing. And to my opponent, congratulations. You win. Oh, thank you.
Ryan.
What?
Mid-time
Yo,
James
that is
battle
so
log into
cool.
the other person's live and tap the shit out of the hearts. Hell yeah.
Oh, that's wicked cool. All right, thank you, everyone. Thank you for contributing. Let's see if they want to go again. All right. All right, let's
We
do
got a
this.
bar up here now.
Round 2.
I mean, this is round 1. I didn't see a bar up here before.
Oh, this is neat.
You got some gifts?
We actually won. That's kind of neat.
Did he?
All right.
Nothing popped up on our screens. Oh, make them bigger. Okay.
Same rules apply. We start a new round if you want to tap the screen. Then the likes come up and does the same thing with the gifts. You know, same deal. Same situation. So our opponent accepted a rematch. So we have a rematch going where it's the same situation.
Yeah, right after quitting. He's like, I guess I'll keep doing this, but I quit.
Eleanor, welcome back.
He's like, come on,
Thank you for the
guys, let's
hearts, man.
tap the hearts. Let's do it.
Yeah, okay. I want y'all to understand something. All right. My commitment is not to money. I'm on social media for income, but I'm a real person in real life, and social media is not a boundary for me. Okay. If you haven't noticed, I get people that text me on my actual phone number, and I'll be answering them while on live stream. So, for me,
they're haters.
I appreciate everyone, and I'm thankful for your contributions. I'm thankful for your commitment to me. Your commitment to me means a lot, and there's a lot that comes with that. But you know, the rest I guess we leave unsaid. So thank you for being here. Thank you for contributing to the broadcast. Thank you for the likes. Thank you for the gifts. And most of all, thank you for keeping me on TikTok. Thank you, sir. Do I make a living on social media? You'd love to be able to give up your job and do that. I don't yet. As long as I don't get banned from social media, then yeah, I probably will. As long as I just stay consistent. You say you'd love to quit your job and do that. Here's what I'll tell you. It's a lot. Like, doing social media, you are running your own business. So it's not like having a job at all. Well, I can't say at all. Let me put it to you this way. If you at least hold a mid-level managerial position at your job, you can probably do it. But it will take up twice the
Is this
amount
like
of
a
time.
social experiment? Where is this person?
This is a guess, but I would say a calculated guess. I would say it'd probably take up about 2 times as much of your time as you're used to having taken up at your job. So realistically, thank you for the hearts. Don't forget to tap. Realistically, let's say you spend 40 hours a week at work. You're going to spend 80 hours a week on social media to maintain a living. If you don't have a vested interest in media beyond social media, it'll take up to 80 hours a week from your time. If you work,
I don't think that leaves any more time for sleeping.
You'll be fine. If you're the type of person that holds a managerial position and you work overtime, you'll breeze through it. As long as you're willing to learn new skills, you will breeze right through it and more than likely make a pretty good income. But it doesn't come with its difficulties. Without its difficulties. Thanks for the like, Zach. Thank you for those of you that are supporting the live and helping us to win this match. And don't be fooled. Some people think that you have to have your face on camera to make money on social media. Not true at all. There's plenty of options when it comes to TikTok especially, where you do not have to put your face on screen at all, and you can still make money. You can go through AI. You can make AI videos. You can create AI photos. There is a market for that. There are people that will watch your content, and then they'll go to the link in your bio to purchase products. So it's a very real thing, and I've seen it myself. So it's not like I'm not just saying it. I'm not even doing that myself right now. I'm saying as an observer, I've seen it. I think we lost. But thank you for the gifts. Thank you for engaging. And it looks like we're 1-to-1. You're deciding what kind of content to create. Yeah, we lost. That's okay though. You win some, you lose some. We won the last round, so. Thank you for the likes. We'll do one more rematch, and we'll see who wins. If she wants to do one. All right, cool. And
like, did someone just
decide what kind of
leave their thing live with a picture on?
Here's what I'll say to you. Don't.
For like a day, comes back and has money?
There's 2 don'ts that we're going to start with. Don't make
What's
content
the point of this?
that's about something you love, because you'll get tired of it. You'll end up losing your passion. Don't do something you hate for obvious reasons. Do the thing that you like. Create content around something that you like. So, for example, if you hold a manager, now this isn't professional advice, this is my personal advice. If you are a manager and you're on a softball team, let's say that you're on the community softball team, softball content. You don't want to make content that's about the job that you do. You don't want to make content about your personal life. You want to make content about a hobby, right? Or let's say that you paint model planes. You put together model planes. Or maybe you drive RC cars. Something that you enjoy doing. You like travel. Well, I'll tell you what. That's actually... I would pursue it. I would do it. I would not quit your job. If I were in your shoes, I would definitely not quit your job until your income on social media is double what it is at work. Personal opinion. If I was in your shoes, I'm a safe bet type of guy. I'm not. This is how I live.
Good rule of thumb, I
I'm
guess.
a very safe person. I am
fluctuates though, and you gotta show up every day.
But I'm also a very safe person.
Come up with new ideas all the fucking time.
I would start putting out AI videos of travel content and see where it goes. And as you get better at it and you start making money, the way like TikTok actually offers like programs where you can learn how to make content and you can learn how to make money on TikTok. And if you actually follow through with it and you take the trainings, no different than at work, you'll get pretty good at it. So like I watch the TikTok videos they send me. I watch you know what I mean? Like I spend like 18 to 20 hours a day on TikTok. Not exaggerating. But if you're willing to work
such a weird
between your regular job and TikTok at least 10 to 12 hours out of your day for the first year, you will have an income as long as you remain consistent. You travel a bit with your job, so just thinking of combining it when you're on a work trip. That is absolute genius. Here's how I would do it. Take videos. I don't know if you have a laptop, but if you have a laptop, take videos while you're traveling. You could take a video. Let's say that you're driving past the mountains. Let's say there's mountains off in the distance. You're driving, or you're in the passenger seat. Even better if you're in the passenger seat.
That's what I was looking for.
But pull over on the side of the road, take a quick 10 to 15 second video of the mountains. Go on to, you could use Render for, there's a lot of different programs and softwares you can use. But I would recommend going through your TikTok feed, and when an AI, when they bring up an AI software in an advertisement, go try it. Because it's engineered for TikTok. That's why they're advertising it on TikTok. So you can go in, you can take your video, plug it into the AI software, let it produce a video for you. That way, you're not sharing your location data. You're not sharing a real life video of a location that you were at, while also producing content that's location accurate and is also adhering to and
I drank too much cashew milk, and now I am a cashew.
The AI focused community. Mariposa, Yosa might take a trip there one evening and film. That sounds cool. Yeah. Like I don't go out of my way for anything anymore. But yeah, that's something that definitely. I mean, you if you put that much time and effort in, it'll happen that much more quickly for you. Send it to me for my opinion. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. You send it right through TikTok. Absolutely. Victory lap. Okay. So I guess we're doing a tiebreaker. I don't know what the victory lap is, but if y'all wouldn't mind tapping that screen.
What happened?
So how do I do this here? Oh wow.
Oh wow.
You ever have people do stuff for you and you don't understand why? You ever have that happen? Because I'm having that happen. I appreciate y'all. I do. Okay. Oh wow, y'all are really tapping in hearts. All right, thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's see what the deal is here with all this.
Next up, Sail North kicking off some songs from the past few years.
Show me how. Fuck is this shit, I mean, he's trolling himself. You guys be watching him anyway somewhere. Like, this is, James can literally be like, I don't know, lying on the floor doing nothing. And I'd still be probably laugh, unless there's something better happening. There's like nothing going on these days, though. Might have to go back to like Cope stuff.
And don't hesitate to message me. Like if you're in my broadcasts and you want to have a conversation, hit me up in the inbox. I spend all day on TikTok. I'll be honest with you, I barely have anyone to talk to. And it would be awesome to have people to have conversation with. Now, I will tell you that I'm touchy at this point in my life. I'm still working on myself. But if you have the patience and I am in the right mindset, we will definitely have a conversation. And I'll tell you, I do like seeing those hearts going up. If anyone remembers back in the day, we had 13 million. It's not about the number, it's about the feeling for me. And that, thank you for rewarding me for actually spending time on here, because I was starting to feel like I wasn't desired on the platform. And I'm thankful for how I'm being treated in this podcast. Thank you. And please don't hesitate to take the credit for doing so, because you deserve that much. You do. That's how much I'm going through, and I appreciate how supportive you are. So I have the confidence, but I'm gonna be real with you. Like I'm going through it, but I'm okay. Excuse me. Oh.
Hello, brother. What's up?
All right, let's battle.
Play.
Let's go. Let's do it. Catch beans. That sounds like fun. Ooh. Let's catch beans.
You send request, brother. You send request. Brother, you send request.
Suave, why don't you go ahead and send me what you got now?
Thank you, my friend.
Instead of waiting,
Thank you.
you should send me
Milando,
what
brother, come
if
on.
you have any travel content, anything that you've created, you're welcome to send it over just to start, or even just to message me and say, hey, to start that thread. I don't know if I can message you. Let me try. I can follow you, but I know I'll forget it. Do me a favor and send me a message, if you will. And to my supporters here that are being so awesome and tapping those hearts, I'm gonna mark you on the broadcast
No.
so that I see where you're at. Let me see if it worked. I don't know how this works, but I'm trying.
This is crazy. Not pirate music. The Disney pirate music. Yo, whoa.
Haven't got anything yet, but might try to make it to Smite tonight. Got me fired up now. Good. Very good. Can we tap them hearts? He's not even on screen and we're losing. Please and thank you. Welcome to the broadcast. Thank you for the likes there, man. I appreciate you.
Alright, one more fruit roll up and I shouldn't have any problems. I hate when it does this. I gotta refresh. Why is it doing that?
Yeah, I tell you what, I want to apologize for not acknowledging all of you as much as I should. I've been coming into my time on here and, you know, trying to get more focused. And I think I'm starting to get there. I'm getting better at it, you know? So thank you.
Thanks for 10 touch green, guys.
Thanks for the likes. I don't know why your names aren't showing up in the chairs, but thank you. Hit me up on dinner.
Okay, one more.
I'll wait till after. Wait, yeah, we got like 20 seconds left in the battle. Keep tapping those hearts. We're at 6.5K.
More brother, Milando.
All you have to do is go like this. Just tap the screen, and the hearts go up. They used to call me the Heart King on Periscope. I had more hearts than most people. I think we had 13.5 million at one point. We might do it here. We might. Thanks for the win. Give me 1 second. 1 second. 1 moment. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. All right. Phil, Heidi Ho, Zach, Mary. Thank you. Thanks for the win. I know you think you can laugh. It's okay. I'm American. You can laugh at me. That's fine. That's what some of us are here for. All right, but I am gonna check. I'm gonna take a look at my Tinder real quick. A little excited. Tinder's been going pretty good for me lately, so I'm not complaining. I'd love to. Oh man, if I can meet somebody,
This guy's just eating his
it'd be
food.
freaking awesome. Ooh, I got some. Where'd those come? I'm not even gonna say anything. Just gonna go right on through.
Oh, I'm tired. TikTok is pretty lame. I want it. Wow. Fucking thing. Why does it do that?
Got it. See, I can do it too.
अच्छा फॉलोअर बड़े बड़े है फ्लक्स हो गया
Gets it 6. Welcome to the broadcast.
Finishing up with NCTF.
My name is James.
Next up,
What's your name?
Rush. System of a Down first.
They call me Step. I do a lot of stepping and stuff. Or I used to. I mean, I don't know. Probably still will. But they call me Step. Used to call me Feet Piece. Now they call me Step. The adult version, I suppose. Like step dancing? Like walking. I've done a lot of walking. Like, everywhere. Like, like Guinness World Record level, except none of the accolades yet, I guess. One moment.
Thank you, my friend.
I think you trust in my self-righteous suicide. I cry. That's amazing. Thank you. Thank you for the taps. Thanks for the hearts. We're even. We're even. We need to win. We need to win. We have to win. He's getting gifts. That's not fair. He's getting gifts. I want gifts.
Thank you.
Congratulations, Rossi.
Welcome, my friend. Most welcome.
Sport photograph over to the broadcast. If we tap enough hearts, we can still win. Oh, victory lap. Okay, we got 3 minutes. Let's get tapping. Oh. I want a rematch.
In Pennsylvania. I've seen people call him Pennsylvania. Fucking Pennsylvania over there.
Come on, my friend. Tap up second.
Have a good one, Jules. James is on one today, bro. Fuck, man. He's so energetic.
Thanks for likes.
He ripped his wings off.
Thank you, my friend. Thank you.
You're allowed to. Oh, maybe in your country you're not allowed to smile. I don't know. But you're here. You're an American, and if you want to smile, if ain't nobody looking, I got you. I know you're cool.
Oh, thank you, my friend.
I don't know if I'm. Yeah, that's right. You got that right, bro. You got that.
That's not the cool way to do it.
Thanks for likes, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, thank you, my friend. Thank you.
You don't know what that is? My pocket. I put it in my pocket.
Thanks for likes, my friend.
On next.
I don't know the this is Body SB. If you go into James's live, you should be able to click on
22.
his
Welcome to the broadcast. No job. Welcome to the broadcast. Thank you for the hearts. Thank you for tapping the screen. This is a rematch. I need y'all's help on this. We need to win this so we get a tiebreaker. Tap that screen. Get us ahead.
It's an AFI.
Please.
Come on, my friend. Come on.
No, you're good, Mary.
I'll sing poorly for you, just for the hearts. We ready? Break your heart, just for you. The stars that
Thanks for
pierce the
life.
sky,
I'm not
he
sure.
left them all behind.
I don't pay
We're
attention to who
left
watches
to
James, to be
wonder
honest.
why he left them all behind. Hey, Miss Murder, can I? Hey, Miss Murder, can I make you to stay if I take my life? Whoa.
Megan, thank you. Megan, you know me birthday?
Yeah, he's got a birthday hat.
Yeah,
Megan.
that's called terrorism. Sorry about that. Not much I can do. You just kind of ignore it and move on, like an adult.
Terrorism?
You know what I'm saying? I'm like low key really popular, and I just came back to social media. So nice party hat, man. I like that.
Thank you, my friend.
Yeah,
Thank
so
you.
you can expect that. You can expect a lot of that. My broadcast is not for the faint of heart.
It's your birthday. Yes, my friend. Happy birthday.
So popular, you never heard of me.
Happy birthday.
James lost the battle. Whoa.
No, my friend. Me birthday complete. Okay.
Congratulations.
Me birthday complete, my friend.
That's a filter.
Yeah, grow up. We're moving on. No more comments on that. Time to grow up. Whenever you're ready.
AFI coming in strong there.
You're
Up now
dead.
we're gonna
You know what I'm waiting for? Bam! I'm waiting on it, man. Just one more comment from them. Right at the nub, man.
Yeah?
It's like when you pull a root. I already know you're coming from the hater broadcasts. You could. I was giving you
The hater. The hater broadcast.
Buy it.
She's just giving the finger?
Thank you for the likes. Let's see. Let's see if we can win. I don't think we're gonna win against this one. She's got all people giving her money and she's all dolled up and everything. I'm just sitting over here being typical. I don't think it's gonna work out, but I'm gonna try. I'm gonna tap them hearts, see if it works.
Tell me what you gonna do to me. Confrontation ain't nothing new to me. You could bring a
Is James winning right now? How is he winning?
bring the truth to me. Fuck you and all your expectations. I don't even want your congratulations. I recognize your false confidence and calculated promises all in your conversations. I hate people that feel entitled. Look at me crazy cause I ain't invited. Oh, you important, you the moral to the story. You endorsing motherfucker, I don't even like you. Corrupt a man's heart with a gift.
Oh, this is TikTok now.
A small percentage you I'm building with. I want the credit if I'm losing or I'm winning. On my mama, that's the realest shit.
His weird Kool-Aid green juice coffee concoction.
What about him?
Who is Jimmy Saroka? Tell me.
Yeah.
Really? I only have one phone.
Yeah.
You beat a
Try to
pregnant
tell you.
woman.
Didn't believe me.
Who? This guy.
Now you see it in real
Who
time.
is Jimmy Saroka? Thank you, Elmaz.
How's that?
What's that man? Ah. Thank you for joining my team. Why did you beat a pregnant woman? The man you're in battle with beat a pregnant woman. Ah. Why? Why did you do that? Why? You should be in jail. You should be in
He
jail.
was in jail 3 times.
Why did you beat her?
Thanks for tapping the
Was the
hearts.
woman her wife?
We're not gonna win, but we're worth trying. It's good.
What? What's she
Always
her
worth a
wife?
shot.
Lamar showing how it's done. On net.
Yeah, that's the thing. Okay.
Maybe I'm not some chosen one. Damn it, I'm my father's son, and that's something I'm pretty proud to be.
Oh, that's enough.
You have a restriction, King.
That's what I thought.
It's a little heartbroken.
Trying to take my music away from me. We learned better. We thought about it for a minute. Didn't we?
Guys, I'm going because
Yeah. Oh, they're all up in my phone. I ain't playing. We got a quitter. You know what a quitter is? A quitter is a spitter. We don't do spitters.
What the fuck?
All right. I'm sorry. That was a bit much, but I'm not really that sorry. Thank you for the likes. Thank you for the engagement. Oh my gosh, we're at 7.8K. Y'all are awesome. Let's keep going. If you want me on broadcast, this is how you do it. You be tapping them hearts. I am a heart slut. God's honest truth. I know I need a haircut. I know it's so bad. But
Heart
like,
slut.
I know you
huh?
don't want to promote that behavior, but like this is my life. I'm like that one person you can do this with and not be ashamed about it. So why not? Why not? Just saying.
What'd you
Just
say?
look how happy he looks. He looks so happy.
Everyone, do tap. Sonoja, welcome. Everyone, do tap, my friend. Thank you. Thank you for everyone.
Oh, I hate when it does this. Now it's gonna be black when it's back.
I can.
There we go.
There we go, nothing. James, stop doing that.
Gotta pray to somebody. If I ain't praying to God, I'll pray to you. You damn hearts.
Get that. Thank you for tap and liking. Sanojam, thank you. Jolie, welcome and
You said you saw me
do
dancing.
tap, Jolie.
There you go.
Just do tap, Jolie.
Thank you so much for coming. Everyone, do tip like that. Do tip. Sanojab, thank you.
I can't believe. I honestly can't believe I'm doing this right now. I can't. But you know what? I guess this is what we do. So that's what we're doing. You know who I'm doing it for.
This guy's got a bunch of wind going on.
Thank you.
What else am I gonna do?
Thank you so much.
What else am I gonna do? What kind of man am I if I don't?
Thank you.
So let's do it.
I appreciate it. You are tipped and like. Thank you. Thank you. We went this better. We went this better. Aleka. Malek, तुम आखिरी है. Thank you, my friend. Thank you. Thank you for liking.
He's so fucking goofy looking.
Get zaps. Thank you for this. Get zaps. Thank you. Thank you so much. We want this. Get zap. Thank you. Thank you for roses, genuine, and like it. I appreciate it so much.
I looked away for 2 seconds and we're. What happened? You gotta send them gifts. Gotta get a gift. That'll get us going. Oh! Come on now.
Get that!
All right, back to the basics it is.
Sanojab, thank you. Thank you so much. Last 20 seconds. Get that, thank you.
Bust up more weed. Life is hard. Life is hard. Happy Monday.
MVP. Get that. One more.
I think James is upset. Rah, 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 rah.
King, welcome. King, accept my request. अभी नहीं करना था जेट ब्रेक। अब करें
Watch James come back with like.
अब करना चाहिए था आपको. चलिए आप करें ना. Thank you so much. आपके पास है ना, आप डोनट रेडी रखो. डोनट इससे ऊपर नहीं जाएंगे. आप डोनट रेडी रखो. डोनट ठीक है. इससे नहीं ऊपर जाएंगे स्कोर. बहुत ही कोई आहिस्ता जाएंगे मुझे लग रहा है. आई लव लीडर वेलकम. Jetsip, please don't play this. Play donuts. If you have a donut, so please play donuts. Okay, let's see. Every single person to tap. Every single person to tap on the screen.
Something that's not gonna whoop my butt. My gosh, give me something you're gonna put me in a corner. My God.
जल्दी सारे बंदे मिलके टैप टैप करोगे. हैदर जी, thanks for tap tap.
Y'all are really tapping in there, aren't you? I didn't even realize. Thank you.
Peter G, thanks for tap tap. Every single person do tap tap and draw share on the screen.
Myself some water. Give me a minute.
Anyone have a donut, so please donut. Play donut, okay?
What is this, underwear?
Anyone have Daniel? Welcome. Daniel, please do tap tap. Jetsip, where are you, Jetsip? Daniel, thanks. Snow Joke, thanks for tap tap. Snow Joke. Amjad Abbasi, welcome. Amjad, please do tap tap on the screen and broadshare.
Gonna move along.
Jetsip, ready for snipe, okay? Jetsip,
Coming next.
ready for snipe.
You did say
Every
that.
single person do tap tap and broadshare. Daniel, tap tap करें. And thank you so much, Daniel. दानियाल वहाँ से स्नाइप आएगी, ठीक है, बहुत बड़ी. तो ध्यान रखना सब ने. मुझे लग रहा है कहीं ना कहीं से आएगी. ओके. Jetsip, are you ready for snipe?
Next up.
Jetsip, King have 2 gifters, so please be careful.
Who's gonna be my first subscriber? Any takers? Not achieved. Thanks for the reminder. Set up new goal.
सब ने ना लास्ट में 10 जो seconds होते हैं, play in the 10 last 10 seconds.
Corn. I'll take it.
King have 2 gifters and be careful.
Who wants to give me my first piece of corn?
सब ने एहतियात करनी है. उसके पास गिफ्टर बैठे हैं. Nuri, welcome. Nuri, please do tap tap. Moshcat, welcome. Moshcat, please do tap tap and broadshare on the screen. Frenzy, welcome. Frenzy, please do tap tap and broadshare on the screen. Every single person do tap tap and broadshare. Ready for snipe. Jetset. Jetset, play. Hurry up. We have more time. Hurry up, play. डोनट प्ले करना है, ठीक है. डोनट जिसने भी प्ले करना है वो डोनट करेगा. जल्दी 10 सेकेंड में प्ले करो. UKPK, welcome. UKPK, welcome. Now play. Jetset, sorry. Jetset, now play.
James won.
Okay, thank you. Very much respect to all members. Okay, that's it.
What is this?
Human! Ah, it's humans! Real life humans! Hello! What are you doing? That was interesting.
Hello, how are you?
Good, how are you?
I remember when Michael Scott got a wooden fish he was playing. The scales on it. Yeah, the scales.
Welcome in my.
Okay. I'm gonna try to bring the broadcast up on my iPhone and see if I get a more clear picture. Okay? So I'll see you for now, and I'll be back live in about a minute or two after thanking those of you that have been tapping the hearts and getting an iPhone running. Alright. I'll see you all in a minute.
I can't imagine more than like $5 or $10. But yes, we'll see. Yes, we will see. Gonna have to keep refreshing this. Oh, I really want to smoke a bowl. Yeah, hurry up, dumbass. Fucking James. Jimothy Lasagna. What haven't we watched today yet? No, we haven't seen today yet. He should be live by the time this is over. This is everybody's favorite thing.
We are soldiers. Thank you, Massa! Bro, it ain't bipolar. It's called having real emotions and not being bogged down by the lies and the drugs of regular society, bruh. Welcome to Hippieville. Welcome to Feet Peace. Right beside you. Tonight we're fighting for our lives. Thank you, Massa. hear your battle cry. Your battle cry. We are the ones who will never be broken. Ah! To our final breath, we'll fight to the death. We are soldiers. We are soldiers.
We are soldiers. He said he wanted to go stream on the other phone because he's a weird fucking guy. So he needs to sign in on the other phone and then go live. Is he gonna go live on the other account? That would be weird. Hopefully not. Does he have the other account still? Hold on. Let's go check real quick here. Tick-tock on the clock, put the party on stop all night, every day of our lives. Say, hey, oh yeah. J Soroka 94. He deleted the J Soroka 94 account. Or I'm blocked on whatever account I'm signed in on. La 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 la. Come on, Jimothy. I hate this picture of him. It's one of the most annoying pictures I've ever seen of James. Oh my.
What's good there? Let's go find out. Oh. What is it about here that makes me not want to be ruthless and just do what I want? Because I care. But I'm asking myself, what shifted? It was the subway. It was the way that chick treated me in Subway made me soft. It did. And I'm glad. Because I need to not be high strung for like a day or two. It'll really calm me down. And I'll heal faster. So I can't believe I can't believe that you even are commenting, because I don't even know what you're talking about. What do you call it? What I could say on that note was someone else raising me was the best choice that my dad ever made, because he was a piece of trash. Now me, I'm awesome. If I have a kid and someone else is raising it, they're already dead. And no, I'm not exaggerating at all. Like, I will probably do it with my bare hands.
See? The threats. The threats of James Soroka. Oh, he's posting TikToks like a fucking idiot. That's why. It's just him playing Call of Duty. Or no, it's him. He's posting his wins with a stupid fucking face.
Just, you might want to let them know to find another country for me to go find them in, so that they can buy an extra month or two to say their goodbyes virtually as they run. But like I said, and when I say like the path will be cleared, it will be, like, for real. I'm not going to get in trouble for it, because I'm doing the right thing. And it's not just my personal opinion. It's not psychosis. It's like provable that I am sane, and that situation is calculatably palpable and appropriate as far as the decision-making process goes on what to do about it. I'm not operating on a local basis when it comes to these conversations, like, because it's not a local conversation. But like I said, I got people that are like just in denial and psychotic denial, that they're like, we're gonna localize in an international situation. Like, we're gonna localize something that involves people that are being affected by more than just local municipality law. You know, like, you can't. The whole cover-up thing failed. Didn't let it go. Keep being stupid. Not my problem. What is going to be my problem is having to handle that situation later on. But for right now, I literally don't care, because there's nothing I could do about it in the moment without jeopardizing myself further. It's more beneficial to get my life in order and then go, like I said, frickin' handle him, because he needs to be first, obviously, because he needs to be first. So I'll take care of that, and then go have a conversation with her and just help her understand that she's got to figure out some sort of life. Maybe try to provide her with some resources for her to be able to disappear, because she's like royally screwed for doing what she did. And I'm buying her as much time as I could, even after I said I would stop doing it. And then as far as the kid, the likelihood is I'm going to raise the kid, and help him decompress and get rid of that brainwash he was raised with. And like I said, I already got people designated for who are going to help me to take care of that and properly get him educated and get him into actual schools and all that. But my hopes are, at minimum, my hopes are that she, even if that's not biologically my kid, I'm going to raise it just because of, literally for reasons of national security. It's just, this is such a clusterfuck. It's not even funny. I'm so out of place right now. It's disgusting. And that's how much she just literally was that selfish, psychotically. But like I said, what I could say is you could majoritatively blame COVID. It would not have gone nearly as awry or sideways if COVID had not blown a hole in just everything and kind of just blew everything open and made it easier to make much bigger mistakes. So, it's not totally her fault for things going that far. I would say 80% of how things went is not anyone's fault at all. It was literally the fault of just the ruptures caused by COVID in the fabric of society, we'll call it, on an existential level. We'll just go philosophical and blanket statement the whole thing and leave it go. And let you guys, because you're smart enough to piece the rest of it together on your own. But like I said, it's just figure out how to help her disappear, and maybe her family if they're still breathing. And the frickin', as far as the kid goes, I'm raising a kid, I might have some way to involve her, but I don't frickin', at this point, I honestly don't have a clue how. I don't have a clue how to do it, how to keep her safe and keep that kid involved in her life. There's too much animosity going on.
What is with this picture? He posted why would he post this picture? Picture he posted. He's losing his mind today.
In that situation. But I'll figure it out. I always do. You guys know I always do. So I'll figure it out. And when I say that is the only thing that I have left that I could even possibly be involved in or try to help with or have anything to do with that matters, all the rest of everything from my past is it really is just done. How would I go back to it? Things have gotten too big in a good way that where, I go to my hometown and they already know I'm coming, let alone, oh, look, he touched down or he's here. No. They know a week before I show up that I'm going to be there, because the local, my local law enforcement, they look at me how they look at me in a good way, but they watch every little thing I do all the time, and they use their resources to tap in and watch every little thing every move that I'm making. Because we don't have anybody from our hometown that makes it or gets anywhere. And I did, so they're friggin' always tapped in. So past is the past, and the future is bright for me, and I'm hoping I could at least get a fluorescent bulb for the future of certain individuals, and then maybe make the little one a shining star. See what we can do for him. Push him even further than I went, the way my dad did for me. But I don't know what that's going to look like yet. Whether that's my kid or not, I'll adopt him if I have to. Definitely change my name before adopting. But either way, we'll figure something out. But my pity goes to dude who should have taken another path. Really, if I'm the one who maintains control of the situation, which I currently am, the one maintaining control of the situation, if he just backs off and goes another direction, I could probably make a way for him to be fine. But if he continues down this path and he really thinks he's okay. I'm serious. He doesn't have the slightest inclination of how things really are, and he's not being told if this dude even exists, if this kid even exists. He's not even taking it seriously. So I hope that, you know, he hears my words here and recognizes that this is a real situation. It's a serious situation. He is involved with people who are psychotically delusional and seeking whatever refuge they could on a mental basis to deny the reality of the situation. And his best bet is to get away as fast as humanly possible. I should have. I mean, look at, like, based on my level of proficiency, you think I would have had the common sense to not get involved. And I'm telling you, like, they're 1 in a million in a bad way. Get away while you could. They're the smart kind of crazy, and you gotta go save yourself while you could, because, like I said, should it not go that way, I'm gonna have to take action, and I don't have a choice. And even law enforcement knows that, and it's not a position where I'm gonna get arrested. It's a position where they're gonna step aside because it goes far above their pay grade, and they know it. So, you know, just please, kiddo, I'm gonna call you kiddo, walk away while you're able to, and don't make it a thing of pride. Don't make it, well, I love this woman. No, if you aren't walking away, you don't love yourself, not nearly as much as you should. And we're gonna leave it right there.
I'm not even listening to him. I want him to go live again. I'm gonna have to end soon.
Back with who? I don't have any women in my life. Shad, welcome to broadcast. Rose Jeanette, thanks for the follow. Combat EMT, thanks for the gold bean. Palmyra says, I'm proud of you. Thank you. Yeah, I just needed to get away from all the poison long enough to get my head back on straight. And I knew it too, you know, like, we have instincts, and my instincts told me to get away. And no matter how hard I fought not to get away, I made it away, because I have better instincts than, you know, my nature is more powerful than the backwards nurture that I had received in those fashions. John Brown, welcome to broadcast. Palmyra goes, you're confused. Okay, I'm sorry to hear that. Kirill, privet kakila. Thanks for the follow. Cuphead goes, I'm Cuphead and I'm Mugman. What's up? How are you? Welcome to broadcast. Alright, so let me see about my messages. We got 316 broadcast. Who is my favorite Bigo star? I am not my own favorite Bigo star, to be honest. Just to, you know, make it funny. My favorite Bigo star. It used to be Smiley. She's just, I don't know. I feel like she doesn't put enough effort for, because, like, she's very attractive, but it's like I see her personality, and I see how much she could bring to the audience and how much she could bring to the people around her, but she's so reserved and, like, afraid to be herself that it makes it difficult to watch her broadcast now. Now that I see more behind the scenes, like, I see more beyond what she's showing, it's very difficult for me because she's being fake, and she doesn't have to be, and people would frickin' fall in love with her other than just fall in love with her body if she'd show a little more who she is. But I currently, because of that, I don't.
Yeah. Thank you, Andrew. He's got a filter on now.
Next up.
Oh, James.
Hola, hola. Ya pensé he sido hombre. Buenas tardes. ¿Batalleta o qué? Perdóname. Guay, mío.
for sending the donut gift.
Háblatelo. Hello.
Coming next, I got Bad Omens, some other art.
El soltero, oiga. ¿Tienes miedo?
Hi. El otro, ¿de dónde la idea de chocolate?
You heard that, didn't you? I heard that.
If I had nothing else, I heard that.
Chocolate.
What happened? What happened, man? What happened?
How do you say vanilla? How do you say vanilla ice?
Why couldn't my name culo mío?
You just called me a white girl.
Chiquito, pero bueno. Bombocas.
For me?
Bombocas.
I'm not throwing left field. You know what I'm saying? If it ain't going over the fence, you might as well, you know. I barely know English, my friend.
No, wait. No grabarás, ¿ok? Tú para sacar
You know, just enough to keep me alive. That's about it.
¿Tú no estás grabando, sí o no? ¿O no? ¿O me equivoco?
What?
¿O no?
You know that? How's that?
Oh, for you.
My pocket. I'll keep it.
Oye, está bueno.
I got all yours. They're going in my backpack. They're going right back there. I'm going to keep them for later.
¿Tienes él? Te pregunto, ¿cuál banco tienes?
Banco América.
America.
I'm from the Caribbean.
Oh, you're from the Caribbean?
I'm from Dominica. Yo soy para José.
Oh. I don't know much French. Once again, just enough to get me by.
¿Cómo? What is your name?
I'm King.
What happened?
What happened? No te vayas. No. Oye, bro.
No paper.
What happened? Oh, my. Pero yo puedo el papel, ¿qué quieres? Oye, no. No. ¿Pero qué quieres? Pues te pregunto, ¿qué quieres? Fíjese el culo, vamos a hacer el culo, mira. Vaya.
Oh, you know about the dance. Oh my gosh, did we lose?
Hey.
Not a single heart. You know why?
No. Yeah, good. venga, el chino habla así. ¡No! Ya son las 12. Ve, don Verga está bailando, no está bailando Don Vergas, mira.
Embarrassment is for the damned. That's what I say.
Ya gané, ya gané. Ya gané.
Make this shit laugh out
Ya
And I laugh till I show off.
Dios